Yes.
Finally, it's time for my revenge. Yeah, same split.
XGTEs.
I think we're live, by the way.
That's all right.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Who's Dave? I assume you're not talking about my next door neighbour.
Well, it might be.
I mean,
Does he watch iRacing streams?
Don't know. Never asked.
Might be talking about him.
Maybe.
Like, technical issues. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
I can always qualify if need be.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to do something, but life won't let me.
This is going to be a let's everybody beat the Ford that's in there. The one Ford.
wow. Brave man.
Yeah, just watch the Ford qualify pole.
Yeah, and then storm off, be 4 seconds a lap quicker than everybody.
Watch him do it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29.
Stand
Well, I
begging
reckon
once again.
Martin's going to be the highest ranked driver.
I think I am.
Then, yeah.
I just had a little look. I saw mainly 1.9s.
The guy who's now hopped in the car is 2.2.
I did want to go back to Silverstone to watch British GT this year, but the dates are not compatible with my calendar. Oh, well.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Phil. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this because
There's not enough GTEs.
well, not that. It's just that
There's
some
more
reason-
viewers than GTEs?
I wish. You know what it was doing the other day? It was really jerky,
Decreasing.
like a
29
slideshow.
Celsius.
Yeah.
It's doing that again. I don't know why. Let's try changing.
iRacing, a PowerPoint presentation by Philip Burgess.
Yeah.
Ooh, pit trading point. I've turned up the resolution to 4K, and it's running very smoothly. I haven't got the same frame. Well,
Not my streamers. Might have been a. I've got it running through my second laptop, so that's actually the bit encoding it and upload it to the stream.
Hmm.
That seems right now, actually. So
I recently found out I can get a half-price laptop from the government for being a student, which is good. So I'm going to be getting another laptop.
That'd come in handy.
Yeah.
good luck, Andy.
How not to start your lap? Woo. Bit slippy out here.
29 degrees.
Well, my first lap's a dud.
I'm not convinced qualifying will be the be-all and end-all.
No, it
No.
won't be at all, not with the field of 6.
At least the traffic won't be too in your face.
Right. Get in there, you damn nose.
Ooh.
P2, that lap was at 156.90.
Good banker.
Ah, yeah, fucked it.
A good lap.
What on earth does abnormal lap mean?
They say that
Not
now
a
once you
normal lap.
get a if you get an off track or if something happens, you get an abnormal lap. Just lets you know that you've had an off track on that lap, or slow down or something. Who wants to start, do the middle, and do the end then? I know Felix doesn't want to do the end.
Well, why don't I start, do the first hour, or the first stint, then Felix can get in and hypothetically do a double if he wants to.
Okay.
I'm just making it up.
Or do you want Felix to start and... Or... I don't mind.
I'd quite like to start.
Okay, let Andy start then.
Unless Felix is desperate to get his stints done early and start
No.
if you want.
You can start.
Did you mess up both your
pretty
laps,
big.
Martin?
Just cross the line now.
Oh, okay.
Not very good.
No.
That's
Uh,
alright, man.
First
Good
lap
job, Andy.
T1, I just went straight instead of going right. There was so much understeer. 55.9 from that guy. I think I managed a 55.6. My best one.
Yeah. Oh!
But-
Justin Dervish is in there.
Yeah, and then a
I
P2.
yeah, I was going to say, I bet he's in a P2.
Yeah, degenerate racing in P2.
How apt. Put fuel back in. I'm just going to nip to the loop. I'll be 2 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
Wow. Wait, same.
Were you saying earlier about the Felix, about the Nürburgring Endurance Championship?
I was just asking if we are doing the race there in 2 weeks.
You know there's a race there this weekend as well, don't you?
I might do it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I've not really driven a car around the Nürburgring on iRacing, so
Yeah.
But and it's difficult.
Other team, Red X team, I'm gonna take you out.
Although I'm pretty sure my first
I'm gonna be
endurance was
driving
the
past you and
Nürburgring
just hit you right where
24.
The very first, you bonkers.
Yeah, it was with MRC, wasn't it?
I just clipped that just to report you out of just pure spite.
Weirdly
Oh,
enough, I
just
did
do
really well.
it. Shut the fuck up, man.
Was he talking shit?
No, somebody was
Mute him
joking.
immediately. I
Somebody
don't want
was
to hear him.
joking,
I don't care what he said.
and Justin just turned around and said, "I'm going to clip that just out of spite." Something I don't know.
Weirdo. Issa, do you want me to start?
Yes, please, please.
Okay.
If you want a nice save at the back
You
start,
put
I
fuel
can
back
go
in
in.
it, Andy.
Yep.
Okay. Not that I doubted you, just needed to check. Because Jim always comes back on
I've
and
only
says,
got
"Oh, 2 litres remaining."
15. I've only got 15 cars loaded, so I might be a bit of a useless spotter, but I'll try my best.
That's right, Issa, because it would load the cars that are directly around you.
Okay.
True.
Okay, I've got bad news. We've been out-qualified by the Ford.
So have we. Excellent.
F.
So I meant so have Bart and Nifa. That's right. Only one place.
No, let's go for
I
chase.
may regret this.
I dislike the fact that both of our cars are on the same row.
Screenshot. Just a shame there aren't another 20 cars behind us.
Yeah. Just a pisser that NEC starts this weekend. Otherwise, it would have been busy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
P4, the track temp is 29, the air temp is 22 Celsius.
I'm going to watch the last of the
Follow
LMP2s.
car number 999 in the left column.
Okay, that's a good idea. I might hop in with the. I'll let you know when the LMP8 is going. Then I'll drop back to you.
Okay, Phil, get ready.
Good luck, Martina.
Cheers.
LMP8 is gone.
Go, 2 meters remain.
Right, I'll tuck him behind you, Andy.
I just don't really know what's going to go on around here, to be honest. But
That's right. You clear all around. You've got the
yeah, I just hate this with this corner with cold tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels slidey. There's like some warmth in these tyres before I start to even think about doing anything.
All of the LMP2s survived.
Well, that's something at least. I've noticed lately though, it's normally lap 2 that people start dying. They're like
Yeah, I think
really
right. We've
cautious.
got lap one out the way.
Yeah,
Tyres are
warmed up.
probably warm.
Yeah, let's go pushing now.
Let's put a stamp on it and send it.
Yeah.
Just next to you now is where I sat last year. Very good spot.
Good seats.
Last time I won the Grand Prix, I sat on the grandstands just by Billy's there, by the hairpin.
Very nice.
It was nice. It was the uncovered one, and it was nice until it rained.
No. I'm going
No.
to Open Park on Monday, and it is forecast to rain.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a loner. Unfortunately, my mate can't make it, so I'll be going on my own. Oh
Oh,
well.
that's a shame.
I'm liking this. Good start so far. Very nice. Very nice.
It's too wide. Ooh, that's a sausage.
That lap time was 1:58.07.
For fuck's sake, come on, Andy.
That's why I was saying to myself that other lap. I was understeering, oversteering, locking up.
Yeah, that's my experience of driving GTs.
Am I holding you up, Ryan?
I'm not too sure. I'm being quite tentative at the moment, to be honest. I don't have much confidence in the front of the car.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Jim's just telling you to ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Listen here, Jim. Those guys ahead aren't fucking about.
Nope, not at all. That's why I asked if I was holding you up.
I mean, if you want to swap at the end of this lap, see if we can close the gap to them. My Jim's just called you a twat, Andy. How do you plead?
Not guilty. I'm trying.
To not be a twat?
That was crap. I'm supposed to be letting you by about here.
Just do it whenever. See if we can catch up to the three that are no doubt towing each other along.
No, they're not.
Those are, have they got gaps between each of them?
A little bit.
Yeah, they're not massive, but
Ooh, yeah.
one and
Oh,
two,
all the chunders steer there.
I kind of feel bad for the last of the GTEs.
He's
Have
dropping
you?
back, isn't he?
He's running a solid second slower than you guys and 2 seconds slower than the leader.
Oh, that's not good news for me because he's on the same pace as me. Oh well.
Hit the inside.
Oh, okay.
Left side, clear left.
Let's see what we can do, Andy.
Come on, Phil. Don't let him get away.
Right,
4 seconds. What?
the opposite of Multi 21, I say.
Crash gate, crash gate.
Martin is faster than you. Can you confirm you understood that message?
Yeah, I've known that for a long time.
I've got to do my best French John Todd impression. let, let Martin pass for the championship. I mean, I'm German. I literally can't be French in any way or form.
I don't think anyone else can either.
Oh no.
Mwah.
I hate that corner.
It's awful in dirty air, isn't it?
Yep.
Even in not dirty air, you put too much steering lock on, you just disappear off into the grass. Not enough, you disappear off into the grass. Shocking.
Beth was knocking on the door and Andy didn't fucking open.
Nah, you're just going to end up pulling away from me now. Just
I
can't
think in
stay
some
with you in
corners-
dirty air, it's horrible.
It's terrible, isn't it? In some corners you are quicker than me. I've seen that. I think in the first sector you're generally a bit quicker than me.
The leading LMDH is 6 seconds behind now.
Okay.
35, they put that down.
Yeah, they did it this season. Or was it last season? Can't remember now, but it always used to be 100, didn't it? I think people were complaining that the 6-hour multi-class was the same as the 24 hours. So they lowered it.
Consistency. Keep it coming.
The guy in second place, LMDH, has been kind of stupid in the sprint races.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Inside.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to King ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. Blue flag.
He's coming.
Yeah. Of course you're gonna send it there.
Drop a bit
It's
low.
lucky I got both of them on corners. At least you cleared you just before.
Yeah.
That's what I hate about the LMDH and the LMP2, that they are so
yeah,
slow on the
Yeah.
AI.
Gonna be a lonely race in 5th place.
Well, I'm just hoping that P1, 2 and 3 have got slower drivers. I think P1 has got 2 other teammates.
Some more chance of them having a slow drive, I suppose.
Yeah.
P1 has been killed? No, maybe. He's been hit quite bad by the by an LMDH to turn 1.
Who was, sorry?
Excellent.
And he's rejoined in a way that nearly got him killed.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Blue flag.
I'm not sure if his car's red.
You alright, Martin?
Who was
Oh,
that?
as well.
Who was
His
that,
steering
sorry?
is off.
Who was that, sorry?
Leading GTE.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he's dropped back now, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
he's just
P
dropped back to P3.
P3.
Yeah, but his steering doesn't seem to be straight.
Got,
But
got the
I
one
don't
diving
think he
for
has a
it,
meet.
Go around the outside.
Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
Still on the outside. Still on the outside.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, that wasn't a giant pain in the arse at all.
No, got another one going up the inside.
Oh, sake. Lose 3 seconds in a fucking lap.
Or one more?
The leader has been hit again. But
Oh my word.
okay, he was the leader. He isn't the leader anymore. But his rear end is kind of crunched now.
Another
Excellent.
collision in the P2s.
It was only netcode, but
Okay.
yeah.
Whoever's in the yellow and white LMP2 is crazy.
The guy that kind of killed the leader was the second placed LMDH, by the way, number 1.
That's the one that
Oh.
you warned us about, wasn't it?
Yes.
Raoul something or other.
Well,
Yeah.
look
Raoul
out,
Antoine or something.
That sounds French.
The French again.
Oh, that's an LMDH wide.
He didn't hit the barrier, so he should be fine. He'll get you before turn in.
Yeah, he'll get me.
How much brake do you use through there? About 50% pressure.
Yeah, something like that.
That's a good idea. I'll get your stream up so I can learn from the inputs.
The difference in how the car feels between 26 degrees and 29 is might as well be night and day.
Yeah. Although it's almost 2:30 in the afternoon in game, obviously, so it should be coming down in temp throughout the rest of the race.
Okay, so this is probably the warm it's going to be.
Yeah.
I do feel in practice that sort of only takes 5 or 6 laps for you to start noticing the tyres going off a bit.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is
P1 and GTE has kind of dropped back a little bit, like the new P1.
Yeah.
They were like
P3.
they were like
Yeah.
7 seconds.
I think they've had a lot of trouble with traffic their last lap for 2:01.
Okay.
Yeah, the new leader nearly killed an LMDH
Okay.
in the last few corners because the LMDH tried to go around the outside and outbrake him. And guess what? It didn't work.
Just a warning, Andy. The DH coming up behind you is 0.9k.
Cheers for that.
Just thought I'd warn you. You'll be
Yeah.
coming past me soon.
It's taken him 3 laps to gain 10 seconds on you. Okay.
Then
Probably the best
LMDH.
place. He's only 7 seconds ahead of the lead LMP2s.
Oh, it's gonna be a busy day. Oh, well. Okay.
The Nürburgring Endurance that's in 2 weeks, Felix.
Yes.
Do you know if there's anything else going on that weekend in terms of like VRS or like if there's nothing good going on, then I'll give that a go with you.
You could do the 6 hours around Barcelona.
I'm not the biggest fan of Catalonia.
Yeah, I know that. VRS is around. Guess where VRS is going?
It's the same, isn't it?
Nürburgring 24 hour.
Oh, okay.
No, I
I was
mean,
going to say, yeah, VRS in a couple of weeks is Nürburgring as well.
Ahead is now 4.1.
Yeah, I'll
No,
put
very
myself
well,
forward
Martin.
for that then.
We're also doing that race tomorrow, by the way.
Oh right, yeah. That could be worth a little go. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow other than
No
maybe
one will
doing some
drive
shopping.
fucking VRS at Donington with me. Everyone's rushing to the Nürburgring. Yeah.
I'll be doing it with Ian Buckley.
What car are you in, Lisa?
Beamer.
Okay.
Outside.
I've been trying it in the Beamer, and I just cannot cope.
It's an understeery shitbox, but
Yeah.
you know.
Is it not good?
Oh,
No.
for fuck's
Fucking
sake!
arsehole!
Blue flag.
The actual fuck!
On your left. Clear left.
I guess LMP2.
Literally came down the Wellington Straight, flashing at me. I think it's Wellington Straight. I can't fucking remember. Where am I? Pay attention, Andy. Yeah, flashed his lights at me, so I thought, okay, I'll brake 5 yards early so that he can get me into the braking zone. And he basically just drove through me on the racing line.
Wow.
Car number 11
So you're like, you're
for the
flashing, move over, take the fucking inside then, you dickhead.
He's on side still.
Yeah.
I've not
there.
been.
What are you doing?
I've not been watching any major damage.
You tell me, you can see the back of the car.
Nah, the back
What
was fine. He
swat.
more sideswiped you.
I don't know. It was a fucking 0x contact. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
no, he just basically rubbed around the side of you.
These guys are scrapping for position.
So it was
Yeah,
like,
disturb a GTE under braking. It doesn't like it.
no.
Was it the
Back there.
leading LMP2?
No, I think
Okay.
it
It was car number 11.
Because that guy nearly killed the lead GTE twice. now because he outbraked himself at the end of the straight.
It's car number 11. You'll have to look at that name because I'm not even attempting to do that one.
Left side.
I think it's Eastern European.
The team's
How
picked
bad's the
wrong-
car?
I have been told by my spotters and my engineers that it's fine. However, it now seems like an oversteery
Right.
piece of shit.
You might have cooked your tyres. You went
Yeah,
sideways.
that's from. I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah, I can't see a single scratch on the car.
LMP2 just dived.
I wasn't
GTE.
expecting that.
Like I've had a pretty
We
good
got
view
the
of the
car four,
right hand
car
side of the
left.
car, Andy, and it looks absolutely fine. There's just a tiny little scratch on one of the rear arches, maybe.
So maybe you've just cooked your tyres then.
Yeah.
I've got a scratch on my rear arch and my rollover. That was my fault.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
There he goes. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
That third apex with Maggots and Beckett's is where I really struggle.
It's tough to get it right. It's where you don't run wide.
Mm-hmm.
Blue flag.
He's waiting.
On your right, clear right.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Yep.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
No.
Car right. Clear right.
Inside. Oh no, I see it.
Right side.
Still there.
Come on then, where are you?
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
What am I doing in
take-
first gear?
Blue flag.
I take it you didn't get an apology.
Nothing come through
Not
yet.
that I'm aware of.
There's a faster
It's one thing to take someone out, but if you don't apologise for making a mistake,
Just a typical LMP or an LM whatever
Is that
driver that has no idea how wide their fucking car is.
Free ride, free ride.
yeah.
There you go.
What's the Ford typically like on fuel? Do we know?
Ford's
going
quite
up.
good on fuel.
Coming
I
on
think
your
the
side.
Ford's quite good on fuel.
Okay.
I think it's fast and
Race
straight
record
line and
ahead.
good on fuel.
Oh.
Turn, you pig.
Free ride. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I don't like this.
PT on your outside. Fucking lunatic! Raoul again!
Lost the ability to drive this car.
That's alright.
Phil, who are you watching right now?
I'm watching Andy right now.
Okay.
You got
Feel
two
sorry for
LMPs
you.
behind you.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
That number 18 LMP2 waited all the way through that to pass people, so I can respect that. I mean,
That wasn't ideal, but no harm done.
Yeah.
And Kanye,
okay. I mean, I was
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm watching the wrong car, verdammt.
That was a bit stupid, but I doubt we'll have any damage.
I don't think I... Did I do that?
No, it is a racing incident. Nothing intentional. Oh my word, that guy's a bit keen.
Yeah, the moment I give number 18 a bit of props, he runs into the side of me. I take it back.
Car number 1, you're right, Felix. Absolutely batshit crazy.
Yeah. Don't ask me
No.
more.
Clear right.
I don't think I'm down on the straight line. Hey. I don't think that was my fault rejoining.
And now
I
you
was-
rejoined well. Let's have a rewind. You know, in slow-mo, it's always more exciting.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 time was good. Sector 3 is...
I knew that was an off track as soon as I turned in.
Problem is, by the time you turn in early, you can't correct it, can you?
Nope. Because if you turn out, you're going to miss it.
The first contact was because the LMP was too fast into the corner, and the second one was just a racing incident. You were moving together.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to try it.
He probably was going to try it, but it's like, oh no, actually, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, and then that sort of puts me offline, and you lose out even though they didn't come past you. It's so annoying.
If we can get no more off tracks until the hour mark, we will be on track.
Yeah, the 4X was unneeded.
The lap time was at 1:59.50.
How's the car feel, Andy?
It was alright. Settled back down now.
Nicely, nicely.
Pace is still shit, but
Well, I don't think mine's anything to write home about right now either. I think I'm a couple of Ks down on the straight.
no, did you take front end hit, did you?
Yeah, I had a P2 dive on the inside of me and then forced me wide. I came back onto the racing line and there was a Porsche there to greet me, which shoved me back wide again. Has anyone done a full stint on these tyres in these kind of temps?
Nope.
I've done the 1 hour race on one set of tires.
How did that go? What were your tyres like at the end?
The lowest I had was 49 in the race that didn't go as well as in the first of my race. I had 63 or something, so not too bad.
That was a very
And they were
solid-
similar temps to this, yeah?
It was 29, and the one that was worse was like 34, so yeah.
I think you'd be hard pushed to get a double stint out of the first set of tyres.
Yeah. What about a 45-minute strat?
That's possible.
That was 1:50.
Andy's the king of that strat. What does he say?
I don't know yet. I'm too busy trying to make it round the fucking track to even think about strategy. I don't even know what lap we're on or how much fuel I've got or anything.
You got loads of fuel. It's above 13 laps to go yet.
How many have we done?
17. Or you're on lap 18 now.
I need to concentrate. Get in there, you fucking car.
You've got 12.8 laps over the line.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
This is that 0.9k driver again. No, it's not, sorry. Someone just come out of the pits.
The captain, King.
Yeah, it should be pit stop time for the LMDHs now.
Welcome, Ashley. You've caught us in a 6-car GTE field.
We do apologise.
It's badly timed between this and what was it, the Nürburgring Endurance? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Nürburgring Endurance Championship.
All the peasants are doing that. What leaves us with a 6-car field? P1 is just gone.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
You're only 4 seconds ahead of B2. 5 seconds ahead of B2.
He's 12 seconds ahead of me, to be fair.
Only 22 seconds ahead of us.
That's not bad considering you've had an incident, but then again, so have I, so...
Well, that was a 1:58.91. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
No, this banana car is a bit of a lunatic.
In front is now 11 seconds.
Oh, good.
No, they'll get you early, that's alright. Also, Phil, are you there?
Yeah.
Do you reckon a degreaser on a brake disc would cause any issues, or do you think it'd be fine?
Degreaser. You want to use something like a brake cleaner?
I mean, I was cleaning the what do you call it? Cleaning the gears with degreaser. Sprayed a bit on my brake rotors. I'm unsure if it made much of a difference.
You need to be a bit careful what you spray on your brake discs, because if it leaves any sort of residue, then that could be a problem.
You're fucked.
That's why brake cleaner is best, because it evaporates really easily.
We've got some of that. Yeah, I'll whack it in. And it makes you lightheaded, that thing. It's deadly.
Yeah, you don't want to be breathing it
Stop puffing it then.
Well, I was outside!
This group is the class leader.
Not that desperate for a high.
You've just done a 158.89.
What time's the Nürburgring race tomorrow? Does anyone know by chance?
I think the session starts
1
at 2
PM.
o'clock.
Car behind's a faster class.
Is it 1
Yeah,
PM? I thought it was
It's 1 PM GMT.
yeah, 1 PM GMT,
It
so
should be-
that would be 2 o'clock for us. But there's 10-minute practice and 30-minute qualifying.
Gap to King ahead is now 12
Okay.
Interesting.
You fucker.
The car behind is the idiot. Inside.
Come on then. You stick your fucking nose around everywhere.
10 more
There's
laps of
also
petrol.
there's
Okay.
also BOP applied
Oh.
to the race, to the cars even.
blue flag.
I think the BMW is minus 2.5% power.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
The Mercedes is, I think, 1 kilo. And 0.5% power? Or is it minus
That doesn't
1%
seem terrible.
fuel? I can find out properly.
Going around the outside.
Yep.
Oh, in the pits.
Damn it.
Yeah, GT3 class. BMW is minus 2.5% power. Mercedes is minus 1% power, minus 1% fuel. And the Porsche has got nothing.
Beautiful.
And the Porsche actually feels really nice around there. Just an
And
I've
FYI.
never driven it.
Andy, you will make it to the hour without saving fuel.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
I thought so.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Yeah. No, thank you. Thought it was going to be about there.
Yeah.
So,
That's right, it's 1 o'clock GMT, 10-minute practice, 30-minute qualifying. Then 4 hours. And there's no driver requirement.
The one person can do it.
Yeah. You still have to register
Mr.
your team.
Philip.
Yeah.
Yeah, no driver requirement.
Interesting.
I'm seriously thinking about doing it in the Porsche.
if you stream it, I will be watching.
I might give it a little go tomorrow morning or afternoon.
I've not done a single lap around the Nürburgring in a GT3 car yet, but
It's alright to wing it.
I think the earlier we decide on the car we use, the better.
Oh, absolutely. By the sounds of it, the Porsche.
Yeah, because like last time it was the BMW.
Yeah.
like 2 weeks ago. So
The only thing I will say about the Porsche is in a couple of the high-speed corners, you have to be really careful in the back end.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I'm sure I don't know whether it's just my particular style of driving, but I find it turns in a lot better than the BMW.
Okay.
Even like the mid-speed corner, the BMW just understeers for days. I mean, you'll tell within the outlap whether you like the BMW or not compared to the Porsche.
Is the Ferrari an option?
Nope.
no.
Okay.
The GR86s, eh?
I'll be doing it tomorrow in the Beam. That'll be fun.
It still seems crazy to me that someone thought, yeah, what are we throwing into the 24-hour race around the Nürburgring? Yeah, let's just take the GR86
Yeah.
put it into a race with GT3 cars.
You
I
see
was,
last year with
Okay.
the guy on YouTube called Misha Charauder or something like that. He
Yeah.
was driving in the Nürburgring 24 and he did a vlog. That was really fun to watch.
Oh, he did it in the Dacia Sandero, I think, didn't he? Or...
Exactly. Yeah.
Alone.
And the closing speeds are bonkers. The guy's a lunatic.
I did a practice session driving the GR86, and it is scary.
The thing with the Dacia was that the GT3 cars were lapping they were lapping the Dacia in the first few corners coming out of the coming out onto the Nordschleife.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There she goes on your side.
I mean,
Hurry up.
I know, like...
To be fair, there's like a 2-minute gap between the different start groups, and the GT3 of course are in the first one, and the Dacia was in the last one, so...
Oh, okay.
But
That
still
car
it was...
must have damage.
Yeah, or he's just slow.
He can't be that slow, surely.
You'd hope not.
I was a bit baffled by how they do their class rules for that. Because they're all very confusing with code letters and all that nonsense.
What?
With the Nürburgring 24, you have really confusing rules about what's in what class.
Yeah, you've got the SP classes, like SP9, which is the fastest one, and going down from there. I'm going to be next in the car, right?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to be.
I mean, if you're comfortable and want to do a double, feel free to do that, but...
LMDH has spun out on the start-finish line. Just heads up, Andy.
Inside, Andy?
Inconsiderate prick.
That's Raul and Tony.
Yeah, then I'm going to head off and get ready for my stint.
Okay.
On your right, clear right.
Cost me so much time between those two, it's ridiculous.
That first one, trying to overtake you on the last corner there. That is a stupid move.
Be inside?
Yep.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, never mind, sorry. Been nice and sunny all day, but inside.
The gap to King ahead is now 13 seconds.
Go back. There you go. That's scary. Oh well.
Yeah, bit of time wasted there.
Outside.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Face you tool.
That lap was at 158.81.
That's an off track. Fuck's sake.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Over on the outside.
He's a fucking clown. The fuck?
You got 5 more laps, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Is this the line,
Both.
or am I looking at the wrong line?
Wrong line.
Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
He's class leader.
He's going on the outside.
On your left, clear left.
Then I should be 4 laps up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't know how we're pointing the right way there, but I'll take it.
Well held.
Thank
Don't know
you.
what happened. Don't know what happened because
Code brown, brown flag. I'm sat on a meatball.
I've never actually really enjoyed one of these spaghetti bolognese meatball things people seem to like.
Faster car
I'm not a
behind.
fan.
Ooh, I don't think these tyres are going to have much left.
No, these don't feel very good either.
Right side.
well, it's still 29 degrees. I would have expected to drop at least a degree or two by now, but must be air
What
temp.
time are we up? 3 o'clock.
Air temp's 22, so
Did you see the teaser screenshot they put out with the rain? That was exciting.
Yeah, looked good.
I haven't seen that. They put that on social media, did they? Or...
Yeah, it was on
You
April
sent a
Fool's they
link
put it up.
to it.
Oh, right, oh, that one, yeah.
Ooh, I like the livery on that. The one behind you. Looks nice.
That was utter shite.
Do you reckon new tyres, Martin, when you come in?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Guy in front's blinking in and out of
Going
existence.
for it. It's on your left.
Left
Right.
side. Clear left.
He's
far
now
left.
backed off.
Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time's dropping off. Come on, you can do
That's
better.
3
than
laps
this.
across the line, by the way.
Woo.
Blue flag.
Okay.
This might be a bit awkward.
Yeah,
He's going up the inside.
idiot.
Someone's going up the inside of you. Well, just stay wide up here.
Car right. Clear right.
No, you don't love to
On
see
right.
it.
Oh,
Clear right.
I think it works out because you know what's going on, but it's like the GTE turns in that position, you're both dead, it's stupid. Few more laps.
Okay.
It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Outside? Outside?
Yeah.
The lap
So
time was
where?
1:59.11.
Not entirely sure what he was doing.
He made that incredibly painful.
Clear right.
I lost a second there.
Pink ahead is now 14 seconds.
Now, do you want to jump in, Issa, or?
Yeah, can do. Unless you want to do a double.
It's up to you. If you would you rather wait until the track temp's a bit cooler, or you're not too bothered?
I'm literally not bothered at all.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car.
Yeah, we'll get you in for a single.
Exciting. Glad he slowed down.
Yeah, Kim. Terrible corner.
I need to make sure I don't go in the wrong pit lane because I'm getting confused even just watching you.
How to worry me.
Back end all over the shop.
Yeah, one more lap, Andy.
I'm going to the fucking chip shop.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'll
wait-
just
wait-
drive this lap
yeah,
first.
wait until you get out of the car, please.
I had a chippy the other day actually as well. It was bloody beautiful.
Can't beat.
What's he
Terrible.
good in water?
Don't know what it is, but you just cannot beat chip shop chips.
Oh,
Very
mate,
cooking
yeah.
home.
They're just
Bad
incredible.
chip shop chips are better than anything you can cook at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then you get good chip shop chips.
Going on your right.
That's right.
It's now
Yep.
15 seconds.
And then there's chip shop gravy, chip shop curry.
Chip shop
Yes.
curry sauce is, yeah.
That's what I'll be going for.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Food.
Fish and chip shops.
The leader's pitting now.
Ah, okay.
In, I think.
Fuck.
Yep. I was close to making it another lap, but
Car right. Clear right.
right, you all ready, Issa?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now
I'm just
looking
gonna
at
take
my
it easy. I won't be going
now
fast.
I
But
see my
hopefully I won't
class.
crash.
Don't worry about it.
Well telegraphed there, Andy, by the way.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
That
limit
Right,
LMP2
50.
was going to go to the right of you.
box in.
15 seconds optionals.
You reckon take it?
They'll probably almost all go by
I
while
take
we're in
it
the
you've
pits.
done the pit stop.
Yeah, everything's up.
There's someone I know in front of me.
Right.
Here we
Car's all
go.
yours, Felix. What was
Good.
the optional repairs? I didn't notice.
5.9.
Was that all? It felt like a hefty whack because obviously it was under braking. Completely made the car twitch, and I don't know. I kept it in a straight line.
Well, you want to go back and have a look at it because it was literally sort of wheel to wheel,
Mm.
like a side swipe.
Oh.
That's all it was. They're changing your tyres now.
Okay, I thought that wasn't a thing anymore.
It is in.
It is in
GTE.
GTE.
That's why
Oh.
it is now the best.
We've got 5 seconds of optionals left.
Perfect. You
The
should
last
be
guy going,
clear
so
on
you should
pit
be
exit.
going-
Yeah, pit exit's clear.
Why are we on the ground? Is the fuel not in yet?
It's
The
done.
fuel was
90
in,
98.
but I...
At a black flag,
Okay.
you'll need to come into the pits.
Okay, somebody forgot to put split dimmer on.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Yeah.
We came out in front of that Porsche.
Oh, did you? That's fine, don't worry about
Yeah.
it, Felix, that's fine.
They have got. Oh, he's just spun out. Get in.
You've got 3 laps to serve this.
He's not hit anything.
Is a spin in the
Sadly.
pit lane a drive through or just stop and go?
It's just stop and go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The next car
That's
is
alright.
Nielsen.
Why wasn't it still on when I?
I don't.
You've
don't
got
understand.
2 coming. Either side, either side.
I'll go get some food.
Thank
I'm
you.
starving.
Done.
Back
Where
in
did
a-
I did that
10.
recently. I can't remember where it was. Oh shit, sorry.
You can,
Don't worry about it.
I've unticked everything, Felix, so you can come in and serve that penalty whenever you like.
Yeah, I'm going to come in this lap.
Right, you've got a DH behind you. He's waiting, so don't worry about it.
Thank you, DH.
Right hand side.
You go right, left.
You'll have another one.
Thank you.
Faster car behind. Looking out to Nielsen.
Right, you are clear for the next little bit.
Good to know. Oh, not 2 in a row. Phew!
Calm then down, boyo.
Just try and stay as close to
Stick
the right
to
hand
the
side
right.
as you can.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 490 meters.
Nice line, idiot.
What are my tyres on? 51%. My worst one.
It was more than necessary.
Come on, tyres, get working.
They'll come to you. Just take it nice and easy.
Pit exit looks clear.
Apparently, you can use all that on the left-hand side, but I don't trust it, or right-hand side even.
Car behind.
Yeah, you can pretty much cut it, I think. P5 has a very bent wang. Although he was a guy that was in front of me and he wasn't that slow.
You mean...
Lassie Nielsen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, curb cam.
Well, this guy is all over your backside, and of course it's goal number 1.
Oh god.
Go around the
Yeah,
outside.
he knows me
Another
from
one.
the sprint.
6 seconds.
I killed him because he's an idiot.
Well,
track
hopefully he
track
recognised
temp
your
is
name.
going down.
Perhaps that's why he didn't dive bomb you, because the
He knew I wasn't taking his shit.
yeah.
You've got a P2 coming. He's gonna send it, I think. Yep, sent it inside.
Alright.
Yeah, nicely done. Oh, nice. You didn't get an off track there. This guy's quite quick, so he's
Yeah.
inside.
I broke way too early for that, so I sort of invited him.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a long old race yet. Right, I'm just gonna go see the missus for a bit. She's just come back in from a day out, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Keep her on the back stuff.
Yeah, okay. Not hitting any of these apexes. I'll get them.
He came from miles back then.
Yeah.
Thank you to that LMP who waited for me. That was nice.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side.
Oh, he's up the inside, yeah.
Clear right.
An impatient little shit.
The gap to Joliet behind is now 6.7 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Wonder if Andy's already out the door. Debit card in hand already.
I don't think he's got far to go from chip shop.
Now, down south, you've got loads of them, don't you?
Yeah, but you, depending on where you live, you're sort of more spread out down here.
Oh, okay.
And my closest chip shop is a 10-minute walk, I suppose. There and back.
Right, half a mile or so, something like that.
No, I'd say less than half a mile, but probably a 5-minute drive if you took a shortcut through a little lane. But then it's not a very nice chip shop, so
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
the one we normally go for is about a mile away.
Mm-hmm. I went to a place called Kabul Bakery yesterday, and as the name suggests, they do Afghan style baked goods.
Okay.
Absolutely delicious. It was like spiced mince, but made inside a naan bread.
Alright, okay. Sounds nice.
That was good. Yeah. Wasn't expensive though. It was like £4 for a portion.
Alright.
Well, mate, I'm leaving your space. Are you kidding? Okay, never mind, sorry.
That was 158.59.
Just reminded me, I need to go shopping tomorrow to get lunch to take with me on Monday because I'm not paying whatever, like 10 quid for a burger they'd probably ask at the track.
Yeah, so you don't want to be doing that.
Although if it is raining, hot food, you know, it's nice.
Is it due to rain, is it, on Monday?
Yeah, it's forecast.
Better racing though.
Yes, I did have to Google if British GT have rain tyres, and they do. Good.
Yeah. Whereabouts is that? So I missed it when you said
Alton
where you
Park.
Alton Park. We've been there before, haven't we?
Yeah.
I had a very bad race there. Last time we raced there.
Car behind's a faster class.
What was it in sprint race or an endurance?
Endurance.
Fuck me.
That was a while ago. I think it was me and Andy in the team.
Mind having a look at my car and see if there's anything wrong with it?
Yep. You've got another 8 seconds. 3 seconds for a LMPH. By the way, Felix, and then another 8 before a LMP2 comes. I'll just go check Ethan's car quickly.
Yeah.
I think I may have had a part in that collision. Oh well.
Yeah, your front end looks a little bit crunched.
Okay.
Did you have a little crumble on the front, did you?
I thought it was more side to side.
To be fair, the cromwich on the front might be mine.
Ah.
Your left-hand side looks okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right-hand side looks okay as well.
Okay, phew. It's driving perfect.
Yeah. Back on board with you.
My lap times are dodgy as fuck.
Ooh.
That's alright.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
The one thing I'm missing in GTE cars is brake migration.
What do you mean?
That's only a thing in the LMP1 cars.
Oh, okay.
Where you've got 12 settings.
Oh, okay.
And the brake balance moves towards the rear during the braking process.
Oh right, so it'll automatically move towards the rear as you're slowing down.
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Then would those cars use a brake-by-wire system instead of it being fluid?
I would have thought the LMP ones no, but I would have thought the LMP DHs would be brake by wire nowadays.
Okay. Oh no, off track. Bugger.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Sector 3 is 2 tenths off the pace.
Fish and chip shops popular in Germany?
On your right. Hold your
Hang on,
line.
just got
Clear right.
a DH on the outside as well.
Car right.
Still there, he's still there.
Blue flag.
He's good, yeah, he's gone around the outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that could have cost you a lot more time.
Now we can talk about Germany, Isa.
Mhm. Okay, do feel free to ignore me at any point in time, by the way.
Yeah.
I see a 4X.
Yeah, it's probably my fault. I don't know, you can have a look.
Nah,
That's
as long
fine.
as long as we're still going.
Car looks a little bit damaged on the front end, but nothing major.
I don't. No, it doesn't look worse than it did before.
Yeah, I don't know what it looked like after your little coming together.
I am,
Yeah, not much worse than
fine.
that, to be honest.
despite what you might think, I am trying to go fast.
No, you're doing good. Don't worry about the pace.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
A long old race.
Isa, you've been asking something about fish and chips.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if they're popular in Germany as well.
Chips, yes.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, okay.
Fish, not so much.
Oh no, that's a stupid. Ugh. Okay, okay.
Even though when I say I
Well,
have
there's
fish
no
and
one.
chips, when I say I have fish and chips, I tend not to have fish. I either go chicken nuggets or sausage.
Lap time was 1:59.
Yeah.
I had a
prefer
jumbo
the-
sausage yesterday.
Can't beat a jumbo sausage. Or
It was
saveloy.
good.
Saveloy I quite like.
I
Well, you
prefer
always
fish
have
cakes
Lloyd?
to battered.
Okay. I've just put a picture in the Discord that you might quite like.
Is it worth looking away from the screen for?
I
No,
like
not for you. It'll still be there when you exit the car.
And look at the picture.
Yeah, park it up in a safe place. Ideally on the apex of a blind corner.
The apex of cops. Let's go.
I never hit the apex of cops anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Self burn. Unsure whether the P2 will send it. He probably will. He did on me last time. Yeah,
Mhm.
he'll send it. No, wow.
Is it his birthday hat tomorrow? Then? This is his birthday tomorrow, is it?
It is, yes.
Crikey, he's a year old.
The big one.
He does not look impressed with that hat though.
He hates it. He absolutely hated it. As soon as I put him on it, he'll try to pour it off. But because he's like a T-Rex and he's got tiny little paws, he couldn't reach.
Okay, you got another one coming through, Ether. Not Ether, Felix.
Oh, I had one as well.
The double call.
The double call.
27 degrees.
Unintentional spotting.
How are you getting on, Felix?
Could be worse.
Oh, it could always be worse. You could be out the race already.
Don't jinx it.
No,
Why?
no. I'll,
Step in the wall.
might end up like Watkins Glen again.
Yeah,
That was just
Oh, what's
unlucky.
going on?
Attendez, c'est sérieux
that's
quand
what
même
I
là?
was referring to with being stuck in the wall.
Ah, right.
Talking about Watkins Glen,
No,
Left side.
just
clear left.
don't.
no, I'm thinking what we think.
It's a good track.
Yeah, I love the track. There's 6 hours of Watkins.
Is that the next special event?
It's not. I think it's the one after Nürburgring.
Nürburg.
Clear right.
Don't know.
June?
To be fair, I did quite enjoy the P2.
The only problem I will say is the 6 hour race is got the chicane in it.
Okay. I personally don't mind the chicane in any
I
car.
I actually quite enjoy the chicane in the P2 now.
Oh yeah, just send it over the bumps.
Yeah, you can just send it in it.
I
Usually
like both
sticks.
layouts. Without the chicane, it makes a corner that's after it more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going over that little bump, don't you? And it's scary.
I actually think the next special event is the
Must be
that
Nürburg
road-
24, surely.
that Road America one. that
Uh,
Rachel's gonna do in the Audi. In the
Oh,
next
the Audi IMSA thing. Oh
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's an
I
Audi
will do
IMSA.
that. The Audi 9, is it the Audi 90?
Yeah,
Yes.
the Audi 90 and the Nissan
GTP.
GTP.
They're very cool. Like the Audi's just
That's next weekend, I
Oh.
think.
the Audi's very cool. It sounds brilliant, but it just I wouldn't buy it for
I'm
one
not buying
event.
it. I'm not buying it for one race.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, it's next weekend.
Oh, okay. Can't imagine a lot of people be doing it, to be perfectly honest.
I only drove the Audi 90 in Project Cars 2,
Oh yeah.
and
Tell you, sorry, carry on.
yeah,
I was going to say it's a team event. Yes, minimum one driver.
Team of
How
one.
long is it?
500 miles.
500 miles. That seems quite far.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Well,
just missed you. Yeah, go. He just missed you.
for you. Okay, tyres will be hot. Let's bear that in
Yeah.
mind, you idiot.
I don't actually know the track length of Road America.
Got to be about what? Near 2.5, 3 miles. Got to be it's a long ass track.
Yeah, I think it's like 5.7k or something.
That sounds about 3 miles, isn't it?
I've put my my cycling tracker app into kilometers because it sounds better than it in miles. You know, it seems like you can follow it.
That's cheating, though, isn't it?
I'm not sure it's
Kind of.
cheating. It's insensible. Go on, mate. Take it.
By the way, Phil, you've during the Sebring race recommended to me like the rescale option in the graphic settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No. Okay.
It made
What did it do?
it made everything blurry, like pixelated.
Okay.
Apart from like 10 meters around the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it took me like 2 hours to figure out what setting it is that did that.
It's like a lot of things. It's you just gotta have a play around with it, see what suits your system better.
I'm loving my 4K at the moment. Looks really good.
Master class car approaching. Blue flag.
I think I'm only running. Is they call it 2K when you're 1440?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 of them at 1440 is yeah, it's quite nice.
I forgot to get my hands on a 4K screen.
It's nice to have a really high refresh rate as well.
So,
Yeah, I
What's
think
your-
I'd rather have a refresh rate a bit higher than
You've just done a 1v9.
having 4K, because I don't think this 3060 would push much in terms of 4K. I'd have to upscale it anyway.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
My dad went for 4K screen
Hmm.
and has a 3080,
Yeah.
and
he's flashing, that means he's sending it.
he's
Still there.
like, you can see the difference
Yeah.
quite drastically.
Does your dad do sim racing?
No,
Okay.
Why not?
I don't know.
Louis' teammate behind you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're racking them up, Issa.
Yeah.
Road America is just over 4 miles long. 6.5
4
kilometers.
miles. Holy shit.
It's nearly as long as Spa.
Well, that's according to Wikipedia anyway. So Road America is one of the handful of road circuits in the world maintaining its original configuration. Being
Right hand side.
0.48, sorry, 4.0
Still there, still there. Oh,
miles.
that was on him.
I thought I left as much space as humanly possible.
He braked and he got sideways.
Oh, did he lock his thing?
I was about to say someone's going to be killed in front of me. Then I realized I've got Isa up ahead.
Yeah, you'll be
That's
catching
all on
me in
him.
no time.
Because I just saw someone lock up.
Oops.
Yeah, typical LMDH. He locks the rear end, goes
That
side
was,
on into you.
That
It's
was
the idiot.
card number 1, wasn't it? It was the idiot's teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to worry anyone, but my pedals are slightly shifted sideways, so I need to move my legs a bit to reach them.
Oh, I'm not worried.
I'm a bit worried because it's sketchy.
I'm worried about the amount of off tracks we've got.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. If I don't get any more to the
How
end of
many-
this stint,
How
we
many
might
have
be
you
on
got?
track.
How many have you got?
Alright, Phil.
Too many.
The guy in front
24.
is
Okay.
1.4 seconds.
Felix is doing really well for us.
Oops.
Anyway,
how
going
many
back to
did I have?
the road,
8?
going back to Road America 500, it's going to be about 124 laps.
About 2 minute a lap, is it? So it's going to be what,
Yeah.
4 hours?
Something like that. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Bye, Felix, don't worry. Not right here.
I didn't get that.
We'll let you buy easily when. Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
we'll have to
You
slow
go
down
on.
now anyway, so...
Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching.
You'll have an LMDH on your right in a sec.
The
pit window again for the MDHs, so
Oh, okay.
Ooh, there's an apex there somewhere.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.7.
Oh, fuck it.
alright, that's your first one. It's alright.
Fuck it.
You're 13 laps in. You're allowed one. Right, anyway, I shall be back in 2 ticks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just remember, whatever Martin warns Issa about is coming to you very quickly.
Okay.
The Lunatic and a GTE behind you.
Yeah, but he's slow as fuck.
Yeah, so that's alright, don't need to worry.
Burn.
Too close for comfort?
Why can't these races be in like the late afternoon?
Would be better.
Yeah, I prefer that.
I think there was a 7 o'clock one if you're a morning person.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Oops.
On your he's waiting.
Thank you.
On your right. You'll have another one very soon. He will send it. He
Yeah.
has done it every single time. Nope. Outside, outside. That was actually smart from him. Now you've got another
Yeah.
one.
And I'm back.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'm wondering when is it worth changing to a 45 strat?
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
You almost did that again, Issa.
Very almost.
Blue flag. The gap behind's increased to 8.7. That lap was at 158.51.
I think maybe if we get you to do a single here, and then I'll jump
Yeah.
in and do a 2:45
Hard
minutes.
inside.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Still there.
I need to fix my pedals soon anyway.
Yeah.
Faster cars approaching.
What's my tank looking
I
like?
think I've had
He-
contact.
He made a
I'll
meal
have
of
a
that.
look.
He almost made contact, but he made a fucking meal of that.
15 laps.
15 laps, okay. About half an hour in this way.
Mhm. Oh, Justin Dervish inbound.
That's alright, I'm so
No
slow,
crash
I'll come past
hindrance.
easily.
You got another one coming through as well, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
I hate it when they try to outbrake you because I know they can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking tired.
Busy day.
Yep.
Ah,
I left the house at 9 this morning and came back in at 7. And during those, what, 10 hours, I sat down for 30 minutes in the car.
Your lap time was 1:58.92.
Oh, so understandable that you're tired then.
Justin Dervish inbound.
Just
Yeah,
to
you're
cheer
gonna have
you
to
up a
wait
little
here.
bit, you're the fastest man on track.
What?
You're the fastest car on track, mate.
Left side.
Oh,
That's 5 lap average out of everybody.
nice.
You're the
Oops.
only one averaging 58.
Excellent.
And then P1 goes and does a 57.9. Prick.
Watching the stream.
What do you mean, Team Red X, whatever, or
Yeah.
P4.
that? I noticed that Louis, whatever his name was, in the car number 1.
Yeah.
Disconnected.
Beautiful.
You're pulling away from the guy behind.
But it
Oh,
turns
that's
out
bad.
it turns out his teammates.
You on your
just as
right?
much as
Oh my god. That was
Well
a
then.
shit show.
Will I do I have a turning circle to make that? No.
No, don't worry about it. Just take your time. Right, you're clear for a little bit, you're clear.
I get back on the track. I did not think that was going to happen.
Yeah, just take your time to get back up to speed.
Yeah.
That was all that other LMP2's fault. One LMP waited, and then it was, he
And the
netcoded
other
into
one-
you, really.
Let me guess. One LMP waited. The one behind him thought, "Oh, I've got a gap.
Yeah.
Here, I can overtake him." Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3 wide on the exit of, what is it, Maggots and Beckett's?
Yeah.
Is that Chapel?
That might have been, yeah. He kept his foot down on exit, pushing the car right next to us into us. Netcode.
How many incidents did I get?
That was just 4x again, so we are at 30 already.
Oh dear. At least there's no DQs,
My god.
but it is every 10.
Yeah.
I'd like to have some eyes on the car behind, like the LMP2.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think we're still on board with them.
I'm going to be making friends with whoever's in the FIA today.
Blue flag.
Because Martin has been calling him out
Oh, it's
quite a few
somebody.
times.
It's somebody we don't like, but he's not actually an unfair driver.
Ah, okay.
Just a loudmouth.
He's diving for you there.
Clear right.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the one behind
Oh,
you.
hey!
Yeah. Jeez, I don't know where he come from. Yeah, well handled.
Of course, he's
Hey,
got to send it around the outside.
another one coming. Think you'll wait.
Ooh.
Oh, docking line.
Blue flag. You've just
He's waiting.
59.
On your right.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, that Justin, he's a loudmouth who gets on the radio as soon as somebody does anything wrong to him.
Yeah, that's why I've got the radio turned off.
Yeah.
See, I don't care. I hate all of them equally.
Left side.
He's waiting.
Clear left.
Fuck Loki, so. Anyone
You've
there?
got a gap. You've got a gap. Go, go, go.
Are you trying to brake with a sideways pedal? So I'll blame it on. Why am I?
You'll have another DH. Probably send it soon. This is car number 1, so he will absolutely send it.
I think that's the one that almost took you out in the last the last chicane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are we doing strategy-wise? Felix, are you doing a double to get your stints done, or are you getting out? Phil's getting in.
I was going to leave it up to Felix.
I think I might do a double.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'm going to provisionally then unpick your tyres. And then check them when you come in, and if need be, repick them again.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time to think about it anyway.
Yeah, you've got 10 laps as you cross the line.
Blue flag.
So it's going to be anything less than what? 70% we change them? Or is it going to be 60%?
Let's go with 60.
Okay.
That's the car bearing down on you.
Hopefully the temps will come down a little bit more. Even though it's not a cloudy bloody sky.
There's a couple.
Yeah, they're a fair way off though, aren't they?
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right. I just got to go and do something. I'll be back in about half an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Keep on the black stuff.
Nicely done.
He's got the downforce to make that. That's alright.
On your left.
On your left. Clear left. Far left. Clear left.
Ooh. Oh. That was close.
That was a 158.77.
Did you touch the curb on the inside? Or?
27 off the pace.
No.
Sector 2 times.
I
Okay.
just
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
took a line that was a little tighter than the normal line, and
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, Phil,
car
there's a
didn't like
faster
that.
class car approaching.
One thing I have noticed about this Porsche and the other GT3 Porsche, it doesn't like sudden inputs at speed.
Yeah. And it's something I've still not gotten used to.
Yeah,
You've got another
chuck
one
that
coming.
in, aren't you? Yeah, you normally chuck it in,
After this car, go, 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 go.
rely on your downforce.
Yeah, with prototypes, I tend to balance them using the brake and the throttle.
Yeah. This one's gonna go for it.
Left side.
Don't know.
Yep. Go for it or don't,
Back
fuck's
it off.
sake.
Oh, he's waiting.
Because I was braking on the outside to just let him go.
And then he decided,
Yeah, that he doesn't want to go for it.
Wow, this guy couldn't get any closer. He's probably gonna send it. Weiss! Idiot.
Mm.
Send it on the fucking kink before the straight.
Oh, you've just gone round the loop, haven't you?
God.
Is it? No, you're P.
Last. That's
there
alright.
you are. Yeah, I see you. No, I was just looking where you were on the track map.
Right, yeah.
Coming out of the real slow loop, turn 4, the real quick.
Yeah.
It goes up the inside of you.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
just wait 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Sends you wide. Yeah, I had that a couple of times in
And you have to
practice.
brake for it, yeah. Oh no.
On your right.
Yeah.
I think the only way we're going to get back into it is if we double stint tyres for a full hour from when I get back in the car.
Think so? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Wide.
The car behind's a faster class.
Right, another DH, you'll probably wait. Yeah, he's waiting. Be on your right hand side on exit.
Yep. That's alright.
Car right. Clear right.
Is any one of you in any way or form hyped for the LMP3?
Nope.
I don't know.
If it's anything like real life, no.
Then yes, definitely yes.
Because they're only just quicker than the bloody
Class leader.
GTs.
the GTDs or GT3s.
They've basically got the same power as GT3s, but just downforce, haven't
They're lighter, I guess, aren't they?
Hmm.
They
they?
look lighter.
Yeah, they're like maybe a second or two quicker than the GT3s. Oh, you got 2 back there.
Clear right.
They were at Daytona
a-
anyway. They were only
with
like a
a,
couple seconds a lap.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be fun to try.
I think they'll be quite popular for the first season, and if they are fun to drive,
Approaching.
they will continue to be popular.
Blue flag.
Ooh.
There are rumours about them increasing the car limit to 11.
Is there?
which will mean what? 8 GT3s, an LMP2, an LMP3, and LMDH.
Yeah, but then they'll have to increase the field size as well.
Yeah, possibly.
Otherwise, you're going to have like 5 in each class, aren't you? Almost.
Yeah, depends how popular they are, I
Well,
suppose.
yeah.
I mean, they're not due to come until June, I think, is it?
Yeah,
Something like that.
Be season 3, won't it?
Yeah.
They all do give them a go. What I am actually surprised about is how popular the LMDH is. You fuck. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen.
Hey. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Wow.
No,
What
nothing
happened?
major. Going through cops and 2 LMD8 LMP2s, so I just didn't. They just went for the corner, didn't take Felix's into account at all.
Oh, right.
In fact, if Felix didn't see him coming and get out, turn the lane, there would have been a major accident.
Yeah, I was already turning in.
Yeah.
I was unbraking.
That's why I thought, because they were nowhere near you. That's why I didn't think to even call them out.
Faster car behind.
Yeah,
He's waiting.
In the mirror and just.
Right, one on your left.
Send it.
Yeah.
Keep it tight. Yeah, they'll be on your right hand side probably. Where are they going? No, they're going left. They're going the left.
Oh, they're going both. Okay.
But yeah. Oh, this should be interesting. Okay.
I'll let you off that off track, Felix, because it would have been a 4x and possibly a meatball if you didn't take the off track.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Anyway, you've got 5 laps to go.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Somebody's got a drive through.
Not yet.
We're not far off.
It's not me this time.
Oh no, you must have just got an off track then. Do you get a slowdown?
How does one retard get 24 off tracks in a stint?
It's almost one a lap, Easter. Almost.
Well, at least you're not leaving the next driver 2 to finish the race.
No, that's true. Still DQ.
Yeah. Still only DQ, the only DQ I've ever had.
Second.
I've had a few, unfortunately.
Well, don't get me wrong, I quit races long before I got a DQ.
Huh.
But then I've like had a like in a sprint race getting a 10-minute meatball or something like that.
Yeah, just thought fuck this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have had meatballs longer than the race.
Yeah.
Once around Watkins Glen, I had a 20-minute meatball with like 12 minutes to go. So I was like, yeah, fuck this.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was because I murdered an LMBH up the hill.
Inside. Nope, he's fought twice.
There you go. How many to the pit have we got for?
3. Go, 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 go. You're due in 5 laps, but obviously. Right side.
What time was sunset today?
It was late on, wasn't it?
8 o'clock.
You'll have an LMP2 on your left.
Might not make it just till dark then.
Okay. Left, left, left.
Thank you.
We've got 4 hours left of the race and it's like 4 o'clock now.
Yeah.
So it's going to get dark but not pitch black. Which is alright because I've never driven around Silverstone in the night.
I don't think I have.
I'd like to do a 24-hour race here.
I think that'd be quite good.
That'd be quite
It's
fun.
suited for it.
Yeah.
Plenty wide enough, isn't it? Are you going to come in this lap, Issa?
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Car in front is Nielsen.
I have to remember where the pit is.
About
It's
halfway
after this
down.
corner.
Oh, you mean
Blue flag.
pit entrance
that.
rather than pit box?
So that's the class car.
Yes,
Yeah.
pit. Oh, that's wide.
Yeah, he's going to be clear.
In.
And the cones are quite far down here, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, just drive on through.
Are we by any chance going for overall victories when there's no GT next year?
Sorry, say that again. Didn't quite understand.
Okay, are we going to try the hypercars when there's no GT anymore?
Definitely LMP2.
Not sure.
Have to see what the LMP3's like, I suppose.
Fast car approaching.
No,
That last lap was a 158.43.
Wrong
Because-
city, isn't it?
It's just
It
driven by
won't-
dentists.
When
yeah, it won't
there's
race in Europe. That's the
Yeah.
bigger issue. It won't be there for Le Mans, for example. Yeah, just
car on the
go
inside,
for it.
yeah,
Clear left.
Sure.
quite of an LMP2. I haven't
I've got
GTE
the-
finished in real life anyway. Already.
There's GTM,
Hold your line. Clear left.
but there's no factory cars anymore.
No.
And it's the last year now, so
Yeah.
remind me to come in next lap, please.
Will do.
EH will wait. Yeah, on your right hand side, on exit.
Yeah.
Nielsen ahead is pitting.
Ooh.
You've still got plenty of fuel, but I'm going to ask you to box next lap.
Okay.
Not to worry
Just
you
see
at all, Felix. The next LMDH coming up behind you is a 1k driver
Terrifying.
and a safety rating of 1.1.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna have
should
that
just
soon.
park on the side of the road.
Car approaching.
Yeah, so in this lap, Issa.
And you're also in this lap, Felix.
Yes.
Oh, you fucking retard.
He's got, oh yeah.
On your left. Yep, you good, you good, you good.
He didn't look too incompetent.
No, I was just thinking his last lap time was on par with the leader. He was like 4 tenths slower than the leader on that last lap.
I mean, just because his I rating's low, he doesn't necessarily have to be slow if his safety rating's 0.1.
Oh, I wasn't going to say slow, I'm just thinking 1k driver, 1.1 safety rating. You've got to
Yeah,
do
you
something
won't.
pretty bad to... Right, that's right, this one's waiting.
Ooh.
Yep,
Right side.
Yeah.
clear.
Clear right.
Yeah, so I only tend to worry when the I rating is below 1 because you start at 1.3 I think? Or 1.
Yeah.
Something like that.
1.25 or something
1.25. Yeah.
Yeah, so if they've gone down
In.
below, yeah, box this lap as well. If they're
Yes.
down below 1, then
They've done a lot of losing.
yes. And if they battle their way up to a 4 to an A license, I think when you get promoted, you automatically go up to over 2.
Activate limiter. Box in 490 meters.
And then for them to have gone down to 1. I think you automatically lose your license if you go below 1.
100 meters.
Yes.
Just in front of each
50
three.
meters.
Hello.
Your tyres
I'm
are
gonna
70%, so
get something to
you're
eat.
not getting tyres this time.
A
Okay.
minute and 6 optionals.
Bar felt fine.
But you're
Yeah.
going as soon as your fuel's in there, Felix.
Be back in about 10 minutes or something.
Okay.
What I meant is that he might not be slow because you said he's on par with the leader.
Yeah. Oh no,
But if he's
yeah.
if he's crashing a lot, he's of course his I rating's low.
Yeah, what I mean is his I rating low, safety rating low. He could still be one of the quickest people out there, but he's not a safe driver.
Eyes on pit exit, please.
Traffic behind. Watch your
Traffic
mirrors. Don't cross
behind,
the
let
white
me
line.
go. Right, you cleared there. You've got LMD8. LMP2 shouldn't get you in this corner. He's going to be right behind you, going through the loop and right up.
Issa did not have a good time that stint.
He didn't though, did he? Saying that, I think he only bought the track today or yesterday.
Yeah. Couldn't have expected too much from him. But I do always prefer being in a bad position early on and then having nothing to lose and just having something to kind of push for.
Yeah.
Rather than pushing for the win, pushing for not last.
Well, you're going to have to do that now.
Oh, don't worry, I will be pushing.
How many instant points you
But now 36.
Okay.
We've already had Issa's already had a drive-through.
You got drive-through every 10 you get then.
Yeah, so I've got 9. Well, I can have 8 and on my 9th I get a drive-through.
Yeah. Oh,
But I am gonna try and double stint these tyres from now on.
Felix's tyres were 70%.
70.
Yeah. His front leg was 70.
Do you want to know what Issa's was?
40?
35.
Oh.
I just think all those spins and collisions that he had has just ruined the tyre. So every left-hand corner he was just pushing wide.
Yeah. Sorry, you going to say something, Felix?
Are you sure you're alive? Like.
Oh, yeah, no, nice, yeah.
Okay, because when you said that was close, it was like 3 seconds ago. Okay, that was close behind.
Yeah, that was. I'll do a little bit of when you go under the bridge down this next straight, I'll say now.
Left side. Clear left.
Now.
Yeah, you're like half a second off.
Okay, I'm definitely live, so I can't do anything about it, I'm afraid. That must
Are
be a
you
Discord
spotting as
thing.
well?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, then that's just the like half second delay.
Yeah.
If I finish 6th, I lose 103 I rating.
Good.
No, not good.
No, it is, because it knocks you down for the next special event.
Yeah, but I do also like being around 2.6. I think that's kind of where my skill is around, to be honest. Oh god, I'm gonna get absolutely sent here, of course.
My I rating going to do if we finish P5.
You'll, it's saying you're going to lose 44, but that gets divided up between 3 of us.
Okay.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
By the way, in the Nürburgring race this morning, there were, I think, 10 or 11 splits.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
There
and,
were 17 this evening.
and I've just had a look at it, and the last 3 splits were not multi-class.
Yeah.
Apart from
Nice.
that, everyone was multi-class. To be fair, one split was only Porsche Cup and GT3. But
I think I had a look
yes,
in the GR86 was they started in split 6, I think. That was the last split that had all the classes in it. Looking at my I rating, I would have been in the strength field if it was GT3 only. If I went GT3.
I mean, we could go for the GR86 or GT4 if you guys want to. Like, I don't really care.
So I was the one tomorrow. I was going to try and solo it. I just don't know whether I'm going to do it in the Porsche GT3 or the GR86.
Blue flag.
So I don't think Martin's ever driven the GR86 in anger.
No.
Yeah, I've never driven it as well. Apart from some practice laps and hating it.
Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
What's the pace of the car ahead like?
His 5 lap average is a 59. His last lap was a 59.7.
Okay.
And I want to tell you. He's new into the car. fair that, that looks like they're only doing singles at the moment. He's done, brand new in the car, he's done a 58, 58.7, 58.7, 59.7, 59.7.
Okay. Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace.
At the moment, you've got two LMP2s 10 seconds or so behind you. I'm just going to disappear for 2 minutes.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Typical LMP2s diving at any given opportunity, even if it means compromising their own exit. Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 12 seconds.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome. Phil, could you do me a favour?
Uh-huh.
Could you tell me the location of P5 on track? Like whereabouts he is?
He's just coming into the last chicane, like just by the pit entry now.
Ah, right, okay. So I've got,
A long way.
what's that, 2/3 of a lap?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can do.
It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Surprised there's been more death in this race, actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a fair bit of contact.
1, 2, 3 LMDHs have gone out, and 1 LMP2.
Okay.
On your left. Still there.
Another LMP2 diving
Clear
for it.
left. Left side. Clear left.
He's backed out. I expect he's going to try and go up your inside here. Alright, fair enough, he's waiting. Another one going for it.
That lap time was 1:59.68. Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Far left. Clear left. Clear left.
I will say, Martin, your pace is matching the leaders at the moment. You've
Okay,
got your
I
first
am.
lap average.
Yeah, I am pushing quite a bit, to be honest, but I'm trying to stay as smooth as I can to make these tyres last.
Yeah.
I think, as a rule of thumb, I'm usually a bit harsher on my tyres compared to Felix, so
Yeah.
I know I may struggle.
Yeah, for some reason I've always been good on tires on iRacing.
Just move.
Definitely, that's definitely what I've seen.
I think I'm just better on tyres because I'm slower.
Not a bad thing.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. That lap was at 2:00.6.
I just wish the Nürburgring Championship wasn't today. It would have been a lot busier then.
Yeah, been a lot more competitive. Not too sure if I'll have time tomorrow to do the Nürburgring Endurance. Going for a big, long walk tomorrow for Loki's birthday.
Okay.
Not too sure what else we're doing, to be honest, but why is this guy trying to send it?
To be fair, this race is kind of like GT Pro the last few years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, still leaves clear.
Yeah. Just send it or just don't even try.
Yeah, it's the half-assed attempts that cost everybody time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, Bill, gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 12 seconds. The car behind's a faster class.
On your right, clear
Sorry
right.
about that. I'm just getting some food.
No props.
Blue flag.
Damn it, missed lap 69.
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm still on it. Yes.
Yeah, can I say we're still on.
Ooh.
I do know I'm a shit driver, but I am a bit surprised because in a practice session, literally 20 minutes before we started the race, I was doing 159s, but oh well.
When did you buy the Trek?
This morning.
Yeah, you can't expect too much from
Yeah, we
buying a track.
It's a faster class
Yeah,
car
but you
approaching.
expect to get better, not worse.
yeah, but it's the heat of battle in it. In practice sessions, people don't tend to send it as much as they do in the race.
Blue flag.
It works out like.
Damn it.
But damn it, another off track.
I've only gotten 2 so far.
Okay.
That was my second one.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, your tyres were cooked by the end, Issa, so no wonder.
Maybe I was sideways, I was going.
Front is now 30 seconds.
We are
3 years,
35%.
off the
Yeah.
pace.
The race were perfect. How's that work?
Define perfect.
78%.
Okay.
Maybe I need to, I don't know, mash the throttle a bit, see what happens. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Can you give me the gap to P5, Issa?
Faster cars behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blue flag.
Okay, a lap. Let me try and work out what that is in seconds.
P5 is just coming up to the pit entry.
Right, so I've gained a bit of time on them.
According to my... No, sorry.
Alright. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
I think we're about 30 seconds ahead, but that's just me guessing.
You've just done
Or no, it'll be more than that.
Yeah, there'll be more than that, I think. Be
Yeah, okay.
probably more like a minute, surely.
Just do what I am always doing in those cases. Take your phone, take the stopwatch, and just manually stop it.
Yeah, let's have a go at that then. Gap is 48 seconds according to stopwatch.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 30 seconds.
Oh, come on, that's not enough track.
Some of the off tracks around here do seem to be inconsistent.
Some of them seem just flat out harsh.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you go halfway over a bit of green tarmac or green concrete or whatever.
Yeah.
The middle of your car goes over halfway, you're getting off track. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
there's a hard limit.
Last corner it was for me just then.
Mm. You're just about matching pace with the guy in front, Felix.
Yeah, I've realized that because the gap hasn't changed since I got out of the pits.
Your 5-lap average is 8,000ths different.
It better be quicker, damn it.
Yeah, so we can get 1/10 of 1/10 out of you. We'll be quicker than
Let's go.
Okay, Lewis, it's hammer time.
That's when you're supposed to come back and say, retires Bono.
That's what Issa should have been saying about an hour ago.
Probably.
Which
Bono,
reminds me,
I mean-
Issa, could you untick my tyres?
That.
On the guy in front, the gap is 12 seconds.
Bono, I'm coming in this lap. Please mount a big ass ring on the front of the car.
3 years,
Yeah.
0.47 off the pace.
We've gotta get some speed.
I need to get new tyres for my bicycle. The front one is... the tread's gone.
That's a slick. It's supposed to make you fast, Isa.
No, but the problem is I like riding on dirt. They got no grip.
More rubber equals more grip. Easy.
No,
Yes.
no. Maybe actually.
Many years ago, I had an apprentice that
Like,
rode his bike in from Puddletown, which is about 35 miles away.
Jesus.
Christ.
Yeah, he'd ride it every morning. He actually used to get so many punctures on his way to work. It's like almost at least once a week. He used to phone the service manager up and say, "Oh, whoever's on breakdowns tonight, can they come and pick me up? I've got a puncture." And he eventually went and bought a set of these solid rubber tyres.
Yeah.
And fair enough, he never used to get punctures, but he used to go through a set of tyres about once every 3 months.
The gap in front is now
Oh.
Wow.
12
Yeah.
seconds.
Probably not cheap, are they?
No.
Well, he's 30 quid a set.
And would you believe
What?
it? His stepdad wouldn't come and pick him up if he broke down.
Tight
What?
bastard.
All right,
Yep.
Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
I was
Are you-
once late for work for puncture because I got it about 2 minutes after setting off.
All three sectors are 0.36 off the pace.
2/10 quicker than him now, Felix.
Here we go. I had a puncture once on my bike, and that was going 30 k's down a forest road.
Not good.
Was that a rear puncture?
It wasn't nice. Yeah, the rear, not the front one, the one I can't pronounce.
Rear.
Yes.
I would imagine,
No,
a bit
worst
like being
like-
on a car, a rear one's not quite as bad as the front one.
It
No,
wasn't
it
bad.
happens more often because the impacts are bigger on the rear. My worst ride ever was in the Lake District. I did 30 miles and had 3 punctures.
Oh no.
Hello.
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 Welcome.
How are
Um,
things in Racy Land?
Well, for us, they're going okay. For don't ask me,
Yes.
sir. Just don't ask the other
They're
team.
still going. They're
They're
still
still
going.
going.
Okay.
But, yeah.
How many drive-throughs have you had?
1.
Oh, that's all right.
Felix,
We had to stop and go.
yeah. Felix has had 4 off track so far.
All right,
His,
cool.
Behind a faster class.
and his 2.5 stints. Sorry, 1.5 stints so far.
So 2.5. I wasn't gone that long.
Nah.
I know it was a little bit longer than I said I would be, but only about 10, 15 minutes.
That was me getting left and right wrong again.
Right side.
2 and 1
You
mixed
never.
up.
Yeah.
Right.
Been a while.
Anyway, what I was going to say is, Issa, you can get the puncture sealant stuff you put in your tyres that automatically seals punctures up.
Sort of. It will.
If-
The majority of punctures I get are. They're not pinpricks, it's where the tube is pressed against the rim,
Ah,
so it
okay.
wouldn't help with it.
That's what she said.
Well, that's why you get rid of you get that special tape that sticks on the inside of your rim.
I've got
seals
that.
Up, that
It
seals up
help-
all your spokes.
Rim tape.
Yeah, and then you put tubeless tyres on, and you just put that stuff inside your tyre.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
Yeah,
you don't
mate,
have to
mate
do
of mine
any of
used to use the slime stuff because it. I don't know how, but he just managed to get a puncture pretty much every bike ride we ever went on. I was
Yeah.
like, can't you just do something about that? So yeah, in the end, that was his solution.
Oh, we've got TPA Racing in the Twitch chat saying you're in the same split as my other team in the P1 in LMDH.
hello.
Oh well, good for them.
Is that them right next to us at the moment? One with TP written on it.
Ah, must be, yeah.
Is that toilet paper racing?
Yeah, please confirm, what is TPA?
PPA or ITD? Because they're the lead of the LMGHs.
That's just total frick.
There's an A in there somewhere.
You know-
What does that stand for?
Arsehole.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, come off it. We mean no offence, we are joking.
You've just done a 159.00. Lap times
The
are
delirium stage has kicked in early.
Mhm.
Did we make the hour, by the way, on the
Yes, we did.
thing? Good. So we are fine on that front then.
It should be, yeah.
I take it everybody else is as well, but
Yeah, I'm pretty
because
sure.
I didn't do any conscious fuel saving at all.
I've got 26 minutes to go.
And you've got 13 laps.
Yeah.
And it looks like everybody else changed tyres last stint.
There's a faster car approaching.
And I know for a fact that
Did we?
No,
Felix's tyres, his front left is 70%.
Yeah. I was literally just looking now. Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
God's sake, you...
Are you able to do a double after this, Phil, and then I'll do the last stint at the end?
Yeah, I should be right for that. That's kind of what my plan was anyway.
Yeah, okay.
And then, if for some reason you didn't come back because you were longer than you said, I would have been in for a triple.
No, that would never have been the case.
Yeah,
I only had to pop out and go to like 400 yards down the road. It's the furthest I've been from my house other than to go to work for a month. Quite a scary thought, really.
Yeah.
and you're heading off in 2 days.
Like 2 days, I think, isn't it?
I didn't hear that. What? Sorry.
Aren't you heading off on Tuesday?
Yes, Tuesday.
You can't go
10 o'clock.
much.
10 o'clock Tuesday night.
You
I
can't-
fly.
To be fair, you can't go much further than that from your house without coming back.
No.
So,
It's true. I will be making up for it, I suppose.
It'll be making up for every trip you've ever done, I think, isn't it? 15,
Oh,
was it
absolutely.
15,000 miles away or something?
Yeah, I think it's 10,000 miles, but I think it's like 15,000, well, 16,000 kilometers, 10,000 miles. But yeah, so on my appraisal, when it says to give an example of going the extra mile
You've done
for the
10,000 of
company,
them, yeah.
I'm going to say, right, which one of them do you want me to pick? The one on the runway at Heathrow? The one on the runway landing in Melbourne? Or more annoyingly, the fact that I've got to walk in with my fucking suitcase for 5 o'clock on Tuesday to get picked up. That ain't really a problem.
Oh, you
But I
can
was
walk
thinking
in-
about putting a post on Facebook that if ever anybody wanted to walk a mile in my shoes, they're welcome to do the fucking next one.
But
No, it'll be
somebody's-
alright.
Sorry, they're
Carry on.
making you walk to work to pick you up to take you to the
Yeah.
airport. They can't drive the mile to your house.
Our accountant wanted to give us like a literally door-to-door itinerary of this is what's happening, what's going on exactly when. The problem is that the owner and director is going on the trip as well, so he's kind of gone, don't worry, I've got it all under control. So none of us have been allowed to ask any questions or get involved with anything. So if he says, am I alright to get in for 5 o'clock on Tuesday with my suitcase, my answer is supposed to be, yes, that's fine, Simon. Worst case scenario, it's only a 15-minute walk. I suppose 20 minutes with a suitcase.
Have you got a wheelie suitcase?
Yes, I
really,
have.
That'd be really easy.
It won't.
I
I've
hate you.
got to go down a horrible, bumpy,
you
rough
got that
lane.
one, then, did you?
Yeah, so it's been a I forgot I'm on stream again, aren't I? Hi, Si. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I love my job. I do love my job at times. I used to look forward to Mondays.
Oh,
I didn't like
did
going. I didn't like going home on a Friday and being told, no, that's it. You've got to stop. I didn't have to stop. You could have stayed on, done overtime, but it's like that's it. The week's done.
To be fair, I'm looking forward to
Monday
this
mornings are
Monday.
sent by God to test us.
I'm looking forward to this Monday.
Yeah. But no, I can remember. I think I suppose I'd been there probably a couple of months.
He's died
And
before
he's, you know, and he said to me, he said, "How?"
really slow.
Oh, that.
Right, he's going up
Bellend.
the inside. Oh, he's back in the bloody car. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I was going to say it's that car.
Yeah, 1 second slowdown.
That was all on him.
I mean, I didn't have to go off, but
Inside.
I wasn't going to risk it.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Sometimes you just take the 1X.
Got confused then. Jim said it's the fast car approaching, it's the class lead, and I thought next car behind us is Martin.
I wish I was leading.
I don't think there was ever a chance of that in this race. The way the top 3 just went off at the start.
Yeah.
P1 is averaging a 57.8.
Yeah.
Very quick.
1.9k.
Bet he's not. I bet he's been up around 3k. And he's come down to that.
Damn it.
I'm going to... Right, that's not too hard a name to type into the iRacing app.
That's the car behind.
I've got 9 more laps.
And yes, you have 9 laps left.
Inside, there you go.
Yeah. He waited, so I can. Don't mind him sending it there.
I mean, to be fair to the guy in P1, he has been up and around. I think he made it past the 2k mark. Then he dropped back down, now he's on his way back up. So that is about his...
I take it we're a lap down at the moment.
No, not quite.
Oh, we're still on the lead lap.
Yeah. We're coming
That'll
around
be because
Beckett.
of the tyre thing.
Yeah, weird camera just left that back at the top, step or even.
He's in
Yeah, I
the
can
lead.
see him on the map. They're going
I keep
tops.
forgetting you've got it.
The track map actually, I've got the whole field around the whole track. It's
Oh,
amazing.
right. Yeah. They're not disappearing.
Yeah, there's no holes or anything.
Oh, there's holes for the GT, the LMP, sorry, and
Clear left.
Where's the?
the prototypes.
Oh yeah.
Saying that, there wasn't that many prototypes on there. There's only 9 LMP8s. And I think 3 of them are retired already.
So yeah, it's a real shame it got split
Yeah.
down to 2 splits. If it had been 1, it would have been quite good.
It would have been like, well, saying that, it would have only been like 14 GTEs, I think.
Better than 6.
Yeah.
I let you go down the straight.
Okay.
If my front tyres are dead, is that just too much turning?
Probably.
Cheers, Felix.
You normally get on the radio and say thank you.
Don't need to, he's right here.
Oh, no, I'm joking.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Temp at 25. Very nice.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, come on.
So it's only 10 seconds to the car ahead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, just send it and then
arsehole.
Of course.
What happened? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Just dive bomb going down into Stowe. Made us go off the apex, couldn't wait, and then went straight into the pits.
Wow.
Yeah. Can't really say much more.
while I've got you all here, are there any what was that, Martin?
I itched my nose and I went right.
Regarding like, come on, what's it called? The brake pedal, but like the
Load
better
cell?
one.
No, sir,
Yeah. Are there any load cells out there that won't cost me like 800 euros?
Yes. You've got
The ones I have.
budget choices.
Then
You've got the cheapest Fanatec ones, which is the ones Martin's got. But you've got a Thrustmaster wheel, haven't you?
yes.
TLCM then.
Yeah, Thrustmaster do some. It'll plug straight into your wheel, integrate with the software and everything. I think they're about 200 euros.
Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at those.
Yeah, load cell brake is where you'll get the most gains.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But then there is a Dave Cam was talking about the other day, and going on about he was doing one of them things like Ollie did about how much money he spent on equipment.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
his-
Dave actually did it first.
Yeah. In his early days, he actually paid for all the equipment himself, and he went from like a Thrustmaster to a Fanatec, then paid for his first set of load cells, then upgraded to something else, and then decided to upgrade them again. And there is that school of thought that if you just buy a decent set of pedals straight away, you won't have to upgrade them again.
Well, that's why when I went from console to PC, I went, no, I'm going to get DD1 wheelbase. Then I'm never going to buy a wheelbase again.
Yeah.
Get a set of V3 pedals, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
And so far since, I've only spent £250 on a wheel rim.
The gap in front is now 9.2 seconds.
And £500 on a VR headset.
That you don't use anymore.
And £35, £36 a quarter to iRacing. Plus all the content. The list goes on. I'm going to stop now. I'm getting depressing myself.
I'm on $350 on iRacing.
Yeah, but do you get the 20% discount on everything deal?
No.
Because I fucking do.
So do I.
That's a lot more than 350.
That, yeah, basically that. What's that? I can't remember what you have to do to get it and be entitled to that.
I think you've got to spend by 40 pieces of content to get the 20% discount on everything.
And at a minimum of $10 each.
Yeah.
Well, a minimum of 12 because it's 12 for a track, 15 for a car, is it, or is it the other way around?
Other way around.
Other way around.
Sector 3 is.
Well, that's annoying because I bought more tracks than I have cars. So yeah, I probably spent like
Still there, still there?
Yep.
£600.
Funny, rule of thumb is then, Felix, if you think you're going to be okay with a set of cheaper load cell pedals and never upgrade your wheel and pedals again, then go for that. Go for the cheaper ones. But if you think you're going to upgrade to a direct drive wheel later in at a later date, then go for something that you're never going to have to upgrade again.
Yeah, the thing is that
On your right.
I'm not sitting in a like aluminium rig or something,
Oh right, okay.
but in a like those foldable
Yeah.
Like a play
Right.
seat, is it, or something like that?
And this is it. For probably for close to 10 years, I used an X-Rocker gaming seat thing, which I used to wedge my trainers behind it so that I could get it to sit at the angle that I wanted at. And I had my my pedals were pressed against the skirting board, and my wheel was mounted on a rickety IKEA desk. And that did me for 10 years. Then I went, well, then I started to go, well, no, I'm going to take this more seriously. And then you go, well, apparently I have to have a direct drive wheel and load cell pedals to be able to be any good.
Don't not be inside, outside even.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just went in with, 2 feet and a lump of money and went, bye-bye money. And then you get your direct drive and your load cell pedals and you're not any quicker than you were before, and you think, they lied.
And then you get slightly better.
And then you get slightly better as you get it dialed in, and it's getting used to the load cell pedal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You go slower to start with, but as soon as you get used to it.
I was quite happy with my G29 until I tried MA's T500.
Yeah, even that jump between a cog-driven and a belt-driven one's probably not in there.
Ridiculous.
Wait until you ever go on a direct drive wheel.
We'll see. Don't know if there's anywhere where you can sort of try them out. There was a place in Birmingham, but I shut down.
You would have thought that everything in arcades these days would have a direct drive wheel attached to it.
No.
It's all shitty 80s bullshit, no offense if you like that.
No. Don't get me wrong, Society was better in the 80s.
I'm just gonna get ready for getting the.
I was about to say I've got 3 more laps.
Yeah, I'll be back well before then.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't really like have the room for a big rig or something.
Well, that's where I have the luxury of being a single man living in a 2-bed house, and I can put it wherever I like. That's what she said.
That's my job.
I spent 8 months.
I
at
wasn't
uni
letting
and
you
I
have
was
that one.
not having a race.
Come on.
But no, to be honest, I used to have mine sort of pushed as tightly in the corner as possible. It's not getting any better.
Yeah, that's.
But because I've got a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor anyway, it turns out that having it at a 45-degree angle straight out from the corner of the room, it takes up just as much space, but you can get in both sides of it. So I prefer it the way I've got it now, and I should have had it like this all along. But I only moved it because there's no dressing table in this room anymore. Or double wardrobe. It's very rapidly become a man cave with a sim rig in one corner and a PS4 in the other for the TV with the good old faithful X-Rocker gaming chair.
The gap in front is now 6.9 seconds.
Yeah, in short, you know, if you're looking at upgrades, don't go for the cheapest version of the upgrade that you're looking at. Try and go mid-range, and then it will last you a lot longer.
Okay.
But my problem is that with what I'd class as a consumer wheel, like the G29s, what was the other one I had? The Thrustmaster T150 was their entry-level force feedback, but I'd snap shifters off, or force feedback motors would die.
It's coming on your inside.
Yep.
Because I did, you know, endurance racing and
Another one on your inside.
long stints, and they just couldn't cope with it. So then I went, if I'm going to buy another wheel, like I say, it might cost me a lot of money, but I'm going to do it once, rather than getting another sort of mid-range consumer wheel and it breaking in 3 years and then buying another one and so on and so on.
Okay.
You know, in theory now, this is my rig for life, because without a doubt, in 10 years on console racing, I broke at least 5 wheels.
Okay.
That's that anger management issues, though.
No, it was literally, it was like putting them through a durability test. Was it if that's how they would want to simulate it? It was the best way. If you think in 2 years, I've done over 11,000 race laps on iRacing.
Yeah.
That count doesn't include your practice laps.
Probably double that at least.
You could probably say my practice laps will be double the amount of race laps that I've done. So you can say that in 2 years I've done 33,000 laps on iRacing.
How do you find that out? How many laps you've done? Is that on your app?
It shows it under your profile on the app. I always thought it was your total number of laps, but then there was something Swaleo Almeida did, a little video, sort of a how many laps do you think you've done in your sim racing sort of lifespan, sim racing career. And yeah, he then said that iRacing on that statistic doesn't include your practice laps.
I don't feel quite so bad then, because I've done 3,576 in 3 years.
Yeah, I was going to say you've been on iRacing at least a year longer than me. But yeah, so that's just in the time that I've been on PC.
To be
So
fair,
if you put that many laps through a mid-range consumer wheel, you're going to break a shifter. A motor's going to break. Something's going to give up. So I know that if I'd continued to use T300 by now, it would have been dead again.
Going to go for another one that's going to go on your right-hand side.
Are you in this lap, is it?
Why not live?
Turn left.
Oh, I'm not spotting, that's
Oh,
why.
you're
And how much
you're in this lap, aren't you, Felix?
Yes.
how much petrol do you want, Martin?
Full
Full
tank,
tank.
full tank. No tyres.
I've got a T300.
They're good wheels.
Yeah, I've gotten that one in 2017, I think,
Yeah.
and never really had a problem.
The issue I had with my T300 by the end was the motor would start to overheat.
Yeah.
So what I'd find is sort of 2/3 through a race, I'd end up feeling like I've got no force feedback at all because the motor's basically gone, yeah, I can't do this anymore.
I was quite lucky when I come to upgrading my wheel and wheelbase because just when I was looking to upgrade from my G29 or whatever it was at the time,
Killed a G29.
Yeah, the Fanatec. I've lost my mouse.
Oi, oi, oi.
I've lost my mouse. Oh, there. I couldn't find my mouse.
That was my technical issue at the start, as I had to do something with Race Labs because it was unlocked, which basically meant the top of my screen was unusable.
I don't like I said, I was quite lucky because Fanatec stopped making the old Elite wheelbase that I was going to buy. They just couldn't get one, and then they announced that the direct drive wheelbase was coming.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, I'll sign up for that. And you just couldn't buy one. You just could not buy anything off Fanatec's website until the new wheelbase come out.
By the time I've finished uni and I'm living somewhere permanently, I will have 0 savings, which doesn't bode well for getting a rig.
I now pay later.
No, I'm not sure about
Planet.
that. Ruin you now. If you've got a job, fair enough, but if you don't, it's silly.
You clear?
Yep.
I have unticked the tyres.
Oh yeah, I'm doing double, aren't I?
Yep. I say only if you want to. If you get towards the end of a stint and decide you don't, then I will quite happily jump in. But yeah, the plan will be that this is a double. We've got 10 seconds to the car ahead. They have changed driver.
You're 50% on the front.
Or that's not the... Oh no, actually that's a load of bollocks. Actually, yeah, that's bollocks.
They haven't paid yet, have they?
No. I'm not sure.
Cheers, Issa.
So...
the guy
car
ahead...
81.
The guy ahead has the same last name as the guy that was in 3rd place ahead of me. So they're probably brothers or something.
Yeah, they didn't take tyres probably or something, I don't know.
Yep, that's the same car that was ahead of us before the stop. So they've stopped.
Looks like P2 didn't change tyres, but P1 and P4 did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will just settle itself out in a minute. Right. Yeah, now we're showing P4. That's right. It's just a case of trying to keep this gap at less than 28 seconds. And then we should get them at the pit stop next time round if they don't take tyres. 28? No. I can't remember. Is it 7 per end of the car or 7 per?
That's the second one that's done that.
Yeah, they don't make their intentions clear.
So yeah, we're in a race for P3 at the moment then.
Issa, could you give me the gap on P5 again?
Let's have a look for you. 6 seconds, but that might change as you go across the lines.
Yeah, definitely will.
Yeah, 100% will. Let's find out.
My race labs is correct, it's 1 minute 21.
He is going into the final complex, and you are here. Okay. That's alright. He's 3/4 of a lap ahead or so.
1 minute 24.
Far behind pitting.
Thank you.
Car right.
Is there any contact or anything?
Clear,
No.
clear.
The... Sorry, Felix.
Frustrating.
Felix, Phil, whatever. Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing.
Meow. Oh. Oh. I think the blue LMP2 is on his way round again, but he's just had a massive moment coming out of the loop. There is a train of 4 LMP2 cars coming up on you.
Oh, yeah,
That is going to be a pack of 5 cars on you. There is an LMDH at the back of 4 LMP2s.
this is going to be fun.
Yep, because they're going to get you into the final complex. I'm not in the right camera view, he's flashing, so he's going to send it. Second one will probably take advantage.
Left side. Clear left.
Third one is an LMP2, yeah, you're fine.
Right side.
2 more
Clear right. Right
on your
side.
inside.
Right.
Just dived up the inside.
On your right.
Still on your right hand side.
Got
Yeah.
another one coming.
Another one, yeah, that's the blue one, car number 1, so he'll send it.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm in the wrong camera angle. Going left.
On your left. Clear.
Now there's another one coming.
Not gonna lie, that wasn't at all scary.
$19 seconds now to P5.
Oh, they just come out of the pits.
Yeah, so I've gained what, 30 seconds over a stint?
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be a change of tires, I expect.
Yeah, I only changed fronts.
Ooh, brave man.
I'll be honest, I spun
bet
out on the
that's-
outlap.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would do.
you
That's
might
why I
say
got
you might as
another
well
drive-through.
say you might as well changed all 4.
Yeah,
How bad
Well,
are
And
the
this
tyres
and
then?
this is what we've always found. Every time we do it, we make a mistake, and then you lose more time than you tried to gain.
I have to take a risk. I don't want to come last. I don't want to lose 103 I rating.
You won't.
Ah, you'll only lose
50.
50.
50.
Well, no, because if you do 75% of the driving.
Yeah, true.
Car behind's on master class. E4.
Two of them behind you.
Okay. They're both gonna dive.
Nope, not.
Okay, I've just seen the head on the door, and that, I mean, he looks depressed with his head on. He looks like he doesn't like it.
Oh, you just seen the picture of the dog.
Yeah.
It's like they're, if you don't take this thing off my head now, I'm going to eat your throat.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to kill you tonight.
He was
Just
furious.
wait until you're sleeping.
Outside, yeah.
Yep.
I've got a metal splinter in my eye.
You say you've got a metal splinter in your eye.
That is what I said.
That's not good.
It's nothing new. Well, I say it's nothing new. I did it today, but it's nothing I haven't done before. Some people go rushing straight to hospital, go and have their eye extracted and whatever. I give it 3 days. If it doesn't dislodge in 3 days, then I'll go and get someone to poke it out. But
Sorry, I didn't expect that.
usually they're
on
gone
your
by the
side.
next morning.
There we go.
That's one thing I hate when I do like firewood inside with my dad.
One. That's the second one coming through as well.
Yep.
He has one of those like
Alongside.
in his eye, and I've got to take that out.
Hmm.
Because I've got to like physically touch his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side.
You wanna be inside?
Still there.
Okay.
Still there.
Still there. Yeah, clear.
That was a second off the back corner.
Yeah, I've got to figure out the, because I know that the like replay is half a second off. I've got to figure out if the radar, the race laps, is actually live.
If it's on your computer, it should be.
Yeah.
But if does your radar show up on when I'm driving?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, yeah. That won't be accurate then.
I have that stuff hidden in garage.
Yeah, so right.
Okay, next question. Is it like hidden in like a visible sense, or can I actually like, because right now I can't click the drive button.
If
Because
you go
the-
into race
That's
labs,
because you've got race labs unlocked.
yeah, if you open up race labs again,
Yes.
you'll see a little padlock at the top. Top right hand corner. Click that.
Oh.
If it's unlocked, it means that the overlays are basically the top window and they block what's underneath it.
Yeah,
But when you
right,
lock them,
stay wide of the exit.
they become invisible.
Yep.
Oh, well, not invisible. You know,
Invisible
Thank
to
you.
mouse.
yes.
Windows ignore them sort of thing.
Oh my word, lawnmower.
There's a car on the left side.
Yeah,
He's
that's it. We've got two in there.
another one. Clear. Yeah, clear.
Yeah. Beauty of having triples going through that corner. Oh, I don't like the way they join though, because it looks like they took each other out, and now they're angry with each other.
And now they've got to come back past you, yeah?
Yeah.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 15 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Right. Now let you go up the inside. Oh shit.
Just on a corner
How long we got left? Yeah, we're
2 hours, 43 minutes.
maybe we haven't even used half of our allocated off tracks yet. He's going around the right.
Right side, clear right.
What have we
He's
got?
going in the pit.
15 seconds to the car ahead. Or so. There's P3. Martin, can you kill P3, please?
I'll try my very best.
Or
I
at
have a
least.
feeling that might slow me down.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Is don't slow yourself down, but slow him down in the process.
Compromise him.
Yeah.
He is damaged at the moment. His last lap was a 2-minute 1.
Right.
He's got a very bent wang.
Was he?
Oh, nice.
Very bent wang.
So they should be down on the straight then, and squirrely in lots of places. Wonder when that happened.
It's been there a while, that.
5 lap averages of 59 too. Your last lap matched the leader's
Hey, man,
pace.
thank you. I got it.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
P3's in the pits.
The car ahead's
P3's in the pits.
Yep. Think
They
he got
must-
a drive through.
Right. Oh,
He
that's-
went wide.
That's interesting to know.
In one of the Lewis Hamilton corner.
Props.
Yeah, he went wide there, so he's probably got a drive through.
Have they actually
Yeah,
changed that to Lewis
yeah.
Hamilton's corner, or is it just the one because Max seems to have been there?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
the last one.
Right, so yeah, it was a drive-through. The downside is that a drive-through here doesn't actually cost you anything, really, does it? Because you don't have to do the last fucking corners.
Yeah. It cost them like
I
7.
guarantee that it cost them fuck all. What was it? 10 seconds, I suppose.
Yeah.
He was getting scared by you, Martin. That's what it was. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I was closing in on him, to be fair. At least I could do something useful this race.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is it's like 2 hours and 40 minutes to go, and they've only got 10 more to drive
I'm filling
through.
up a... Could somebody give me P5's 5-lap average?
159.6.
Okay.
Last lap was a 59.2.
Right. Still my last off track.
Track limits.
Who's this? Mr. Terrarium. Interesting.
Oh, some big boys came in and stole my drink.
Are you being robbed?
Well, either that or I drank it myself. So I'm
What
gonna
was
go
it?
with.
Rubicon Mango or alcohol?
No, it was a can of Rio.
Can of Rio? I quite like Rio, yeah.
I always have a can of Rio when I go to a chip shop.
I like Vimto personally for pickles.
Well, you see, I can get a 2 litre bottle of Vimto from Asda, but you can't get a 2 litre bottle of Rio.
No.
You very rarely see a can of Rio anywhere. When I was younger, a little boy, I used to have a can of Shandy when I had my fish and chips. Maybe I should bring.
Ooh.
Traffic coming. Yeah, go that way.
Everything okay?
No.
Keep going. There are 3 cars coming. You're okay to rejoin.
6 seconds behind. 5.5, all fine.
That's what happens when you get on the put a wheel on the gravel on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if when we
That's
bring in the rain,
unfortunate.
that'll change the weird way that clouds form.
Don't worry.
It's gonna happen eventually.
You can work around that.
Car okay? Car
Wait,
still
another
straight?
Oh,
20
no,
times
fine.
it would
Might
make-
fuck the
Perfect.
tyres, but I won't go in that
Yeah, it didn't hit
fast.
anything, just looped it.
Okay, easily done.
And it was a scenic route back onto the track.
It was the I'm not gonna get in anybody's way back onto the track.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was the good way back on track.
Anyway, so what was that about your last incident point?
Yeah, that one definitely was. I knew as soon as I said that, I thought, fuck, I'm gonna do it again.
You got a 3 for that last excursion.
Well, I did say that was my last one incident. What I'm planning to do though is leaving you with 2.
No, just leave him with 1.
Oh, just the 1, okay.
I don't know which would be worse, Red Bull Ring or here.
Red Bull Ring.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I got the last off track was because I was so tight up that guy's ass, and he basically got an off track, and I followed him.
Yeah.
What I should have done is just backed off and given myself the space so that I could see the flipping corner. But no.
That's no fun.
Too busy trying to scare people off the track.
You tailgate people on the motorway.
Yes.
I can't remember the last time I drove on a motorway.
I'd hate
That,
driving on the
do you know
motorway.
what? That's actually quite a good point. Is when was the last time I actually drove on a fucking motorway? Considering I used to drive every single day, day in, day out. Now, my car has gone nowhere.
You go in Heathrow, you'll be
Last-
on the motorway, surely.
Yeah, but I won't be driving. Because even when we've gone on a holiday and we've had to go to Bristol Airport, you don't have to go on a motorway. Because it's cross country, because Bristol Airport isn't actually anywhere near fucking Bristol.
Probably saves you a lot of stress. The M6 is the most ridiculous piece of road I've ever been on.
But it's all worth it if you're going northbound, if you get to go past T-Bay.
Who's T-Bay?
T-Bay Services is the nicest services you've ever been to.
Is it past Manchester?
It's junction 37.
The nicest services I've ever been to is currently I think it's basically Kendall. It's
Yes, that'll be
it's,
T-Bear.
with the lake and the ducks.
Yes,
Yeah, I know
that's
that one.
T-Bear.
I know
It's a
that one.
lovely services.
That is, like I say, the nicest, quaintest little services there is, because that is almost the same as me going 5 miles down the road to a lake and having a walk around the lake and then a cream tea at the cafe. From what I remember of that place.
Nice.
We used to stop there when we were going to, when I was a kid, if we were going to visit family in Scotland.
Mm.
That's where we'd always stop.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Go back. Yeah, yeah.
He's got in the pits.
Yep, yep. P2 right with backside as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was 159.44. Faster car behind. This guy's now class leader. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Blue flag.
One of the only nice
Shouldn't really have to worry here until the exit of the loop. God, he's slow around there. There is a second one coming, but you won't be there in time.
I'll head off and grab some food.
Alright, Felix.
Okay.
I forget actually, Felix is done.
He
Isn't he?
goes. Still
Yeah.
back.
Well, that was half-assed, wasn't it?
He did P2, yeah.
At least all 6 GTEs are still running.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that earlier actually. It's like there hasn't been a lot
But
of
they're-
death in all the things.
No, because the track isn't as busy.
Yeah.
Gap is down to 9 seconds.
That to P5
Yeah.
on grass.
Time was 158.64.
Job's not done yet.
No, but I mean, do you wear like 40 seconds behind it?
48.
Who said that?
Andy.
Richard Simmons.
You said what?
With the
Somebody
noise.
came over the driver's
Okay, Phil, faster
thing and went meow.
Oh.
class leader.
Nino, Nino.
Shut him up.
There is an LMP2 that's going to be on pit exit. They're far enough ahead, luckily.
Maybe an extremely stupid question, but aluminium doesn't rust, does it?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't rust, but it corrodes.
Okay. I got paint chips on my bike and an aluminium frame below it. Would you worry about that?
Technically,
No.
it oxidizes, doesn't it?
That's what rust is. But
Yeah.
different metals oxidize in different ways. Yeah, I think aluminium just becomes really thin and brittle to the point that it basically just crumbles.
Yeah, you get like a load of white dusty shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's still nice and thick, there's no worries then, okay.
But on a bike frame, I wouldn't.
I gave it a good wash today, and it just exposed all the metal. Like, before it was covered in mud, so you couldn't see it was exposed. It's gonna be tricky tomorrow.
E3 must have their quick driver back in. It's in 57.6 last time.
Clear right. Right side.
Quick boy.
Clear right.
That's very quick, actually. Considering he's like 7 laps in.
This geezer Ben Roberts. I went to school with a guy called Ben Roberts.
Maybe it's him.
I wonder if it's the same guy.
Was his name Ben Roberts 3?
No, I
Bird.
think it was just Ben Roberts.
Can't be
not
him
the same-
then.
Probably not the same guy then.
Ending it. And he's coming in the pits.
Clear right.
Tom Paul.
That was 159.09.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice sunset, I like this. just late
pushing.
evening, whenever this is. It was only 5.
Pushing to get near him.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh god, this idiot.
Yeah, be on your right hand side. Twitching and darting all over the place is a nightmare. How has he not binned it?
I don't know. How have you not hit anybody?
Although, to be honest,
Oh, Thierry is
showing
slow down, I think.
P6 and there's only 6 LMDHs.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
cunt.
Fucking idiot.
Don't think
What
these
happened
cars
there?
are gonna last. If the back end just stepped out.
No.
He's on his left, right even.
Yeah.
How did that LMP make the worst decision every single time? I don't
Well,
understand.
do you want me to try and double a set of tyres from...
If you want, because I
Like-
don't think these are going to double now.
That's what I mean. I just wonder if it's
Right,
worth if
stay
I
there.
jump in to try and do the
You
last
can
2
move
on
forward.
one
You
turn.
alright?
Alright,
Yeah,
I
you're
think,
fine.
yeah, I think that would be the best bet. If I hadn't had 2 spins, then
Mhm.
probably would have been alright, but...
okay. Right.
I don't know what mine were like after my opening stint.
I can't remember either, because...
By the time I looked, Felix had served the penalty, and obviously
Yeah,
they were
I
showing
think-
them at 99%.
I think they were 50%.
Eh.
But then the track camp was 29.
True. But I am gonna push like a motherfucker.
Oh, if you have to take tyres, then you have to take tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you've still got some lap.
Yeah.
Hello, Black Box.
Yes,
Thank
sure.
you. Welcome back. Yeah, 12, 13, depending. It's 12.9 across the line.
Well, I just save a little bit and
Well, 12.9 is 13 anyway, because like I say, it's a shorter route to the pit lane.
I think what happened is because that LMP8 was right in front of me, I took a little I must have put more steering angle in than I would normally have done,
Mm-hmm.
and that just unsettled the rear, and I didn't catch it in time. Never mind.
Might work out better that way anyway, because then I'll drive into the dark rather than getting in.
Yeah, it's
In
not going
the
to get that dark.
No, I don't think it will.
Clear right.
Road incidents 21 now. I'd want to do it in less than 14 anyway, to be honest, just for my own safety rating.
Oh my.
That's the car behind. Blue flag.
Resistance. Go left, left.
You're right.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
So we know P3 have already had a drive-through. So they've got 10. So we know we're in a better position instant points wise than them. At the moment.
So we're moving past the cars behind.
What, are you kidding? Here a car
Well,
decided
they
to
also served that 12
GPT.
laps ago, so you'd think they've probably got 1 or 2 by now again anyway.
Your thoughts on that?
Blue flag.
Gonna have quite a bit of traffic over this next lap.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice lap, last lap, Martin.
Thank you. Pushing like mad. I spun out a couple laps ago. I lost like
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds to a P5, so I'm trying to
Clear right.
LMP2.
make up what I
you
can.
doing in your big old brain of yours? You're an LMP2 in P11. I don't know why you're trying to force an issue with me, and you just spin me.
Maybe that's why he's in P11.
Oh, Justin Dervish
Probably
had to get his word in, didn't he?
To be fair though, it's true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where Justin is.
There's no, I ain't giving you no more room whenever I try to pass you.
Oh, really? That's not off track there.
Keep it nice and tidy.
Change your name to mine.
I've never had off track on that bit there, though.
Yeah, I have now.
Yeah, well, I won't do that again. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Touch wood.
Thank you, Albert.
Yeah, no worries, yep. To be honest, I kind of want to see what happens here, so you go ahead.
No. I'm scared.
Issa, you okay if I do another stint?
Yeah.
I think Ether would be okay if you finish it.
No. I
No,
do
we'll
like
get used to
driving, even though I'm shit at it.
The more you do, the better you'll get. Considering you've only driven this track
I'm
quite
alive.
literally a handful of times.
Well, I put in a good hour and a half of practice in a solo session. Which is the same amount of practice I do for any race, to be honest. My optimal time is there, so it's been done. Well. Although, never. Inside?
Yep.
That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
It's LMDH, so we should just sail past you before cops.
Yeah.
So that's the class car approaching. Blue flag.
I'm back in just a few minutes.
No worries.
Or have you got yourself a pit
So
stop
it's
set
kind of
up?
boring.
Yeah,
How's
you
the
do.
race going for
Lovely,
everybody
lovely.
else?
Yeah, as long as fuel antis are ticked.
Pretty good, but like, nothing's really happening for us either. We're just alone.
It's getting really boring. Boring. Yeah, it's me to spice it up in the chat.
So that's the class car approaching. Blue flag.
know, if I wouldn't have spun it lap 2 going into Cops, maybe I would be up front. But no, I just had to touch a little bit of grass and then spin it.
Where did I bother turning the radio on?
How many drivers have served a penalty so far?
Dude, I'm close. I'm at 30x.
We're at 34.
You know, I'm coming up on you. I could maybe just force you wide a little bit and give you that 1x.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I mean, honestly though, this track for drive-thrus is probably one of the best tracks to get one. It doesn't even cost you that much for a drive-thru. Probably like, I don't know, 10 seconds.
50 miles an hour is pretty sweet.
Yeah, and the pit entry cuts off like half a lap. What's y'all's opinion on Meatloaf?
Shit music. You're on about the singer or the food?
The food. I ain't another sticker named Meatloaf.
That's a great stage name.
Oh, and here comes onto the stage, Meatloaf.
Pretty sure he's dead or something now.
Can somebody not know who Meatloaf
Yeah, he
is?
died last year or the year before.
It's not
Hello.
bad.
Marathon.
I'm old.
Back to Subway, Dick.
To be fair, the majority of Americans
Anyone has his balls stuck
wouldn't
to
be
their
able to
leg.
point
Or
to
idiots.
Europe. Wouldn't be able to point to Europe on a map.
True.
But not anybody that's watching this stream.
This
That's
stream,
because they're
absolutely.
so intelligent. If you're watching this, you are in the top 1% of intelligent people
If
in
you
America.
manage to find this stream, you are clever enough. Because this one wouldn't drop from the sky and land right under your nose. You'd have to work hard to find it. You've got to really want to watch an endurance race around
So,
Silverstone.
how does everyone like this track?
It's fun to race on, but the hot lap like I'm doing right now is boring.
Yeah, there's like no GTs in here.
Ah les gars, on fait la course ou on se boit le café? I'm sure he mentioned something about a burger then.
Is that French or something?
Yeah.
Could be Canadian. Canadian.
Le Burger.
Dude, I am the smartest American ever. I can actually tell languages.
Second smartest American.
My bad, Ian. I forgot you were in here.
Of course. No problem.
You are just in the pocket on your own at the moment, aren't you?
Nice.
Pace is quicker than everyone apart from mine.
I feel like they were to worry about.
Mm.
Setting the pace.
There's an LMDH on its way that'll probably get you at some point towards the end of the lap.
I've only got 3 laps left, haven't I?
Yep. I think you're pretty much at the point where you could pit any time, really.
To be
I'm
honest
back.
with you, I want a 57.
Car ahead's pitting now.
Ooh, P3's pitting.
19. Oh, they had a served drive-through as well, didn't they? So that's actually.
Blue flag. Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
So they're just short of the hour.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I was 3/10 up before that bloody car.
This is perfect. P3, that lap time was 1:58.65. Blue flag.
They are taking tyres, they're still in there.
Cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
On your inside. No, he's not quite there. Yes, he is. Loitering. You got the blue one's going to barge through somewhere.
Blue flag.
Just expect it.
Anyone know any of the whereabouts on when the rain is going to come out?
Next year. That's when the
Every
rain-
time you ask, it gets delayed one season.
I want him to drop it in the middle of an endurance race. Just
Bombard.
Okay, Phil.
The middle of Le Mans would be the best, probably.
I'm thinking middle of
that's the best way to
24
drop. In the middle of
20.
like a special event, just everyone mysteriously gets rain tires in their garage.
Well, my guess would be like season 3 in 2025.
Probably. I mean, I'm thinking 2026.
The leader is pitting now.
Hopefully they're going to drop it straight in fucking bin. It's a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
We're all so hyped up for the release, and then they're going to release it, and it's going to rain one race, and we're all going to wreck out. We're going to be like, remove this right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like people already said what we were, and you just know that's going to be true.
Okay, don't take this rudely, but you sound like Max Verstappen.
Running on fumes, mate.
I think he is.
At the end of this lap. Box this.
I love a
I
wet,
think he's
dry,
Max
wet
Verstappen
race.
inside.
Haven's gonna be this low.
There's a group of faster cars behind you.
He's Max Verstappen on his private plane. He's having lag.
Yeah, it's just ping issues.
Gets in the way of driving fast.
Like I've done races with a YouTuber where I played next to 7 for
What
it
you
because
got? You
it's
got
just the same thing.
1.8 laps. So
Well, I've gone over
yeah,
the
you've got.
it's over the 2 hours now, so I can come in this lap if need be.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think you. I wasn't really. I should have been paying a bit more attention across the line, to be honest. I was just
Guys,
chilling.
we all just met Max Verstappen in the session.
Une invitation à quoi?
Well, I'm 3 minutes
Ok,
past
ok,
the hour,
pas
so
pote. Vas-y, moi j'arrive.
Noam Lane Espanol.
I could probably do another lap if need be.
Big
But if you want me to,
Spanish.
if you're good to go, I'll come in this lap.
Yeah, come in this lap.
I think that was the whole point.
Check the tyres are ticked actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Left in this lap, box this lap.
Good job. There's a minute for the pit stop.
There's a faster car approaching. The leader's pitting now.
Make me jumper off. Sprained my neck. Ow. I'm old.
We take tires, right?
Yep.
Okay.
100 meters.
Why?
50 meters.
Before I'm getting out.
That's
I
fine.
also need a favor from y'all. Can you guys go ahead and take out the top 2 LMDHs so that I can get the win?
Hey, tyres were fine.
That'd be perfect
Wow.
for us because it gives us P. It gives us a pole.
Oh,
I
was
need
that
a-
Martin in the pits?
Happy to.
I don't
We
know
talk
what's
like
Martin
that.
in the pits. Martin, why
I
in the
said,
pits?
what's up,
Sounds like
man?
a job
Scheduled
for
pit stop.
LMD2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need a pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, mate.
I think that's what we were put on this earth for.
I'm pushing like mad to not finish last this race.
We can reenact the great death of the Majors 24-hour Le Mans of 2022. Because in my split, we had LMP1 that flew literally over the top of me.
Good for you.
That's a scene straight out of Cars, man. Lightning McQueen.
Good show.
There's traffic behind.
You've got an LMDH coming
Everyone else
round
tired of this stupid
and
track.
clear behind.
Yep.
Why couldn't it have been Perez, man?
I
Right,
really feel like you do
racing
because
round
you keep
Silverstone.
talking like you're really bored, so I think you are definitely tired.
Dude, I am so bored right now.
Oh yeah, well then you could like, if you have a second monitor or fourth monitor, whatever, could put like a video from OC Racing where he said I'm raced with Max Verstappen. That's actually me.
Joliet ahead is now 8.4 seconds. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Until I've been out of the car for a while.
Yeah, just take it easy.
P5.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Got blue MD in it. Oh,
Yeah, I saw him coming, and I thought
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
he lost
going
it.
to stay tight here, and then the next thing you see is just
him locking up and going wide.
yeah.
He's diving now.
Obviously.
Yeah. Always going to happen now, isn't it?
So what's everybody's favorite F1 team?
So Thierry's going to be in this lap or the next lap.
Okay.
Patience, copain, patience.
McLaren. Pretty boring, but I thought I'd pick the safe option.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Joliet ahead is pitting.
Joliet is in the pits.
Car left.
So he's going for it.
Clear left.
Alright, I'll just stop. Fuck's sake.
On your right. Clear right.
It's like Sherry's getting out. I can't remember whether he was the fast driver or not. I think he was the fast for the two. Fabio's back
Fuck's
in.
sake. Better.
They are just leaving the pits now, Martin.
Okay, I'm just coming over the line. Yeah.
Yeah, they're back on the track now.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. Gained a bit of time on them. I had a good outlap, to be fair.
From what I remember
And a
at the
good
beginning,
flyer.
From what I remember at the beginning, Xavier was the slower of the two drivers, so you should have pace on him.
Okay.
Blue flag. Alright, Phil. Faster car approaching. Who's their class leader? P4.
Attention, Xavier, j'y vais.
What was that?
Merci, Xavier.
He's just ordered fish and chips.
We've got a darn Finnish guy in our lobby.
Does he speak baguette or poutine? Poutine.
Yeah, I feel like that was baguette. My bad, whoever that was. I didn't mean to make you hit the brakes that hard. I mean, I hit him too
Keep
late.
flashing from back there. Well, come on then.
Please don't go. Please.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there.
Still there. Still
Hold your
there.
line. Clear right.
Jesus.
How shit is he?
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Can I just not get raped by an LMP something
At least
in
you
the
can
first sector for one lap?
It's I think he's 1.5k I rating, but 4.9 safety rating.
Thank you for waiting, Matthew.
So yeah, I think he was trying to avoid you, but miscalculated.
I
his
was
own
trying to
spin.
give him all the space in the world to drive quicker than me.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the LMP2s aren't quicker than you in the slow stuff.
Martin King, are you
No.
driving for MRC today?
I am not today, mate. No, with my usual primary team that I usually race with. Although this race is one to forget.
We've got a guy that came into our chat, Jack Wyborn, and he mentioned seeing you on track and mentioning MRC. I used to drive for them as well.
Thought I recognised your name.
I didn't do a lot. I think I did about 4 races.
I think that's 3 more than I've ever done for them.
Timor, didn't you do
Who's with you today? Have you got Chris Keenan with you?
I don't think anyone's racing for MRC this weekend. No, I think a few people asked on Discord, but I think people are busy doing the usual British thing and getting smashed over an Easter bank holiday.
No, the usual British thing is taxing people's teeth.
Oh, bloody hell.
1776.
How you lose a 13 colony lead, man?
Did you just disconnect, Andy?
Didn't we win 2 World Wars?
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Wait, what?
Andy's just disconnected.
What do you mean we won 2 World Wars? It was us. America on top, raw.
You might have helped, but we did the work.
Nah.
Lend-Lease.
Who has no tea?
Well.
Alright, I'll get back in the car if Andy doesn't make it back.
Okay, I can get in as well.
This cannot
You
go
kind of
unsettled.
can't.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather have a Big Mac than tea
Are you
and crumpets
fine
all
with
day.
going to the end?
You
Yeah,
want
me
to go
too,
to the
but
end?
still, it's
That's
unpackable.
fine by me.
I don't want to, but
I'd rather have a
I
Big Mac.
could.
It's the size of your
Power,
Big Mac.
power cut.
Okay.
So we'll
That's
just
what I'm
have
saying,
to wait. But okay, so we might be fighting.
We
insects
actually
in the,
good over here.
wind. Not being last.
Oh,
week.
we eat
Win.
over here. It's just smaller portions.
The win is not finishing last
Exactly.
place.
How are you gonna feed the? How
Ah,
are you gonna
yes.
feed your body, man?
Right, towing.
A minute and 40.
Yeah.
Can
hopefully
you
we'll
hear
get
me?
down to-
Before?
Yes, hello.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I had a power cut.
That's all right. Not your fault.
Well, it's just annoying that I'm
Ian
sat here in the
Keenan, this is a good way
dark
to
talking
avoid
to you on my
diabetes and
mobile.
obesity, to be fair.
Well, at least you could talk to us on
Hey,
your mobile.
not all of us are obese. Just most.
Yeah, true.
Right, it doesn't look like there's
Yeah,
any damage
well,
to the car.
I'm not.
Completely fucks that up, doesn't it?
Me neither.
Oh, never mind.
The track
We're
temperature
special.
is falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
We are very special.
We just got couple of minutes while I racing was figuring out what the fuck had happened, and then
Yeah.
a minute and a half towing.
Just a couple of guys inside the 20%.
Still going to put us in last place.
Yeah.
I can't confirm,
right.
like, honestly,
He's that
probably
Jim Martin,
60% of Americans that I see on a daily
I've passed P5. Yeah,
Depends
well,
on where you
P5 for an actual position, so
True,
that's all I wanted.
Yeah. All I want is some fucking electricity.
I'd just like to know what's the plan now. Are you going to the Enfield, or should I get
No,
into like?
Are you in the car? If you don't want to be in the car, I'll hop in and finish.
I actually don't care, so I can go 40 minutes and you go an hour to the end if you want, or
No,
you can go
if
to
you're
the.
going to hop in, you go to the end.
Okay, then you're hopping in.
Me hopping in? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind.
I want to get back in. I want to get some electricity back.
I did actually forget to untick everything, so I'm going for a full pit stop anyway.
Should I untick tires?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, you might as well, because they haven't gone anywhere.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but
it's-
I'm thinking if I'm doing a double stint, it's going to be an hour and 40 minutes on tyres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I may as well change
Well,
it now.
I'm just going to go 2 hours on the same set of tyres, so what fucking difference does it make?
It's going to make it a bit easier for me. And besides, we're already down in last.
Don't remind me of that number.
There was no repairs required anyway, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. I have to go and get the candles out.
Are you okay, Andy?
What?
You changed.
What do you mean?
You sound different.
Yeah, I'm
Just to come back.
I'm on my mobile because of that power cut.
Oh, I was going to say he's getting his touchy feeling side out, getting the centre candles out.
Can I have a bath? Weird time to have a bath.
I haven't got any hot water because the boiler won't light.
I've
I'm
got
literally back to dark ages, apart from the fact I've got a smartphone. But luckily, it's got 75% battery.
What did you say, something?
I was saying I thought that's what candles are for the hot water.
Yeah.
That is so annoying.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate.
That wasn't a dig at America, that's more of a dig at England, to be fair.
I'm glad it's gone off and stayed off, though, rather than it just being one of those fucking half-a-second power cut flickers.
Yeah.
I mean,
That would just been annoying.
Tick it off for, like I say, a split second, then I'd be more annoyed. My plan was to try and stay up late tonight, try and switch to some kind of Australian time zone. But I've got fuck all to do.
Jim said you're looking really good, Martin. I like that.
Good stuff.
This tyre
Thank you.
smoke in the air. Interesting.
I can hear a car alarm going off in the distance. I'm wondering if someone's crashed into the electric substation.
Yikes.
I doubt that's the case, but
We've actually had that here a few weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Someone crashed into one of those like boxes on the side of the road where all the things are in that make the electricity go.
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, and it's on a straight bit of road, left side clear. In the middle of the village, like, yeah, somebody managed to hit it.
Of course it's that fucking idiot.
Is it the blue guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't live. Whoopsie.
That's right.
I was like, yeah, inside. When I said
Well,
that you were
to be
going
fair,
to
when you said inside, there was actually somebody on the outside.
well, yeah.
I'm bored.
I'm bored. I'm Easter. Bored?
You ready to become a dad?
No, I don't think I'll be a dad for a very long time, if ever. Although I am a dad, I guess, because I've got cats. Same thing.
So you're not a dad, you're a servant.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I went onto Discord on my phone just for that alone. It brightens up my power cut.
Dogs have
Well, I
owners,
did
cats
sort
have
of-
servants. Doesn't everybody know
I
that?
did discipline it earlier.
I've said before, I just don't see the point of a cat.
I think
Do
they're
not
lovely.
talk about our
They
overlords
are
like
wonders.
Oh.
Sorry, future overlords. Come on, but when the human race dies out, who the fuck do you think's going to take over? Monkeys?
Hey,
Well, I don't know. How familiar are you with the stand-up comedy of Jim Jeffries?
Never heard of him.
He's an Australian comedian. And he does a bit. And he basically says that, you know, the planet doesn't care about us. So it'll be happy when we're gone. And it's basically they're going, fuck it, I'm going to do dinosaurs again. And yeah, you know, obviously he does it in a funny sort of
Australian accent?
sketch kind of build up to a punchline kind of way, which I can't remember the exact bit. If I could, I would have done it the same way. But yeah, and he just basically goes, yeah, the planet doesn't care. It'll be happy when we're gone. And it'll be, yeah, it's like literally, fuck it, let's do dinosaurs again. That was fun.
if you have the right environmental conditions, there's no reason why you can't. More dinosaurs won't evolve out of current animals.
We've still got dinosaurs, they're called crocodiles.
Chickens.
Technically birds.
Technically your mom.
Wow.
Did a German just crack a joke? I didn't think you had humor.
It was your mum joke as well. Or
Exactly.
I was fully prepared mentally to just go, yeah, that sounded funnier in my head.
No, that was perfect. Absolutely spot on.
Next time you need to call his mum a slag.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know your mother, that was a joke.
I might be wrong. Isn't that just like a snake without a house?
Everything we ever say is a joke.
Yeah.
apart from the fact that LMP2 wankers are wankers.
Yep.
Unless we're driving them.
Unless we're driving it, then we're perfect.
I don't know, I'm just happy being the slower class and not having to worry about overtaking it.
Yeah, but I prefer to overtake and be the faster class because I feel like I've got like more control over it.
I'd rather have a big field of GTEs and start at the back of them and be quicker than the majority and be able to fight the way through my own class.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. But the way it is right now with like, what, 20 LMDHs or LMP2s and 6 GTs.
I would much rather iRacing get their shit sorted out and give us some cars that people actually want to drive. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Like the Porsche Mission R.
Do you know what? I wish that Scottish and Southern Electric could get their shit sorted out so that some Mac come out my fucking plug sockets and entertain me.
What you need is a Porsche Mission R so you can plug into your mains and run it off that.
No, but thinking about it, what car would I want to be on? Would I want to have on the service? Like, I honestly don't know.
No, there is, but this is it. It's a case of either make sure that you can replicate the full field, as in all cars represented, so support more than 8. You know, so you don't have to start dropping GT3s because, oh, well, that one's the least popular, so we won't put that one in so that we can have an LMP2, and we'll take that one out so we can have an LMD8. Fuck off. You know, sort that shit out. And the off-tracks, the yellow flags, the finer details that make the big differences. We've said it before.
Yeah, and one more thing might be...
Start watering down the lower classes. What I'd like to see is like a 40-minute IRO4 race that's A license.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that one.
Because the car can hold the fuel to do a longer race, but you only ever do 20 minutes. And because it's a D license race or whatever it is, the racecraft is crap. Whereas if you were driving that car wheel to wheel with people that are able to drive wheel to wheel, then it'd be fucking brilliant. But instead, it's a Wreckfest D class.
The only problem there is I don't think there'd be enough people to drive the A class race. You might get...
Well, I don't know. I think some more people might be interested in it because they get put off by the fact that it's D class and it's a Wreckfest. If it actually managed to get a reputation, even, you know, a B class one.
Yeah.
You know, just something a bit higher than stop having so many rookie and D class things.
That's what it doesn't want. It's so many rookies. Every new car that's come in is like being like say a D class, isn't it? A rookie.
Yeah. And to be honest, the IRO4 is actually has done well since they brought that in, because that's actually managed to maintain a crowd. But other things that they've brought in since, like the Clio Cup's never going to take off. So that would be another dead series straight away. The Mission R, well, that's a dead series already.
Yeah.
Brazilian stock cars.
Brazilian stock cars, fuck me, did that ever even take off?
No.
No.
Did the Mission R?
No. Only streamers on week 13 and then it was dead.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good car. Let's go race. Oh no, actually, it's so cool. There's no
apologising for whoever he just hit, by the way.
Yeah, so there's just no point. Yeah, endurance racing is good, but to be honest, if there was better quality sprint races to do that weren't just GT3s.
Yeah. That is the problem as well. It's like iRacing is a GT3 simulator with everything else just tacked on.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be, anyway.
But you see, and that's in a way where ACC have got it right, because they haven't tried to tag on all the other shit as well. They just make sure they get GT3 racing bloody spot on.
Well, we did give their GT4 DLC, but I've never tried that, so I can't comment on how.
There's very little participation I found on GT4 on ACC, but you know, yeah, there is a couple of other little classes there, the Super Trofeo Lambo or whatever it is. But yeah, it is it. But you know, it claims to be, you know, it is the official GT3 simulator, really, of the bloody whatever it's called. Didn't it used to be like Blank Punked or whatever it was?
Yeah. One thing that kind of annoys me is that, for example, we've still got the McLaren GT3 car on iRacing that has been replaced in, I think, 2017.
Yeah, it's still the old one.
16.
Why have I still not got electricity?
Do you need to... This is going to sound stupid again. Do you have a switch that needs to turn on and off or something? Or should it just arrive
I
when
haven't
it's
been
fixed?
to check the fuse box, to be honest, but there's no reason why it would have tripped.
Is your
And
street light still on?
That's outside.
If the complete dark's outside and nobody else has any lights on, then it's a general area, isn't it?
I might go and take a look in a minute, just check the fuse box, but...
None of our fuse box things are labelled, so it's always a pain whenever something goes. I have to go through all of them to work out what's what.
Well, it's the one that's not pointing the same way as the rest of them needs flicking the other way.
Yeah, but it's when it's like, you're thinking, oh, is this plug socket gone? So which one do I need to isolate, blah blah blah, all of that crap. I think maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
It depends whether you've got, you'll have one main power switch, like an RCD or something like that. And then you'll have individual ones for your sockets and your lights and everything. What you do is you turn them all off, reset your main one, and then switch them back on one by one.
And you just see which one flips it, yeah.
Inside.
Sounds like Jurassic Park.
Outside.
Try not to get eaten by velociraptors.
Yeah. I've just, yeah. Okay, how do I put this? I mean, I've not tried it, but I've learned that I couldn't kill myself with like a bathtub full of water and like a
Holster.
Yeah,
No, RCDs.
wouldn't work.
Do you get that
RCDs are a lifesaver.
Yep.
Damn, that was going to be my plan. Well, I haven't got electricity anyway.
To be fair,
Apparently
it
it's very...
depends how old your
So
house
you've
is,
got
whether
one
it's
next
actually
to
got
that,
an RCD.
Yeah.
Because my house hasn't.
Mine has.
Our house
I've got
was built
secondary
in
when it's run out.
1902 or something, but all the electrics were redone.
Yeah, but the thing with fuse boxes in our house here is that my dad is an electrician.
Ah.
That's handy.
Yeah. I mean, he's not working as one, but he's had like
Qualifications.
yes.
Got all the knowledge in that. That's
He's only actually done the job after finishing his thing where he learns to do it for 3 years.
Apprenticeship.
Yeah, he's only worked for like a little under a year.
It's like my sister has a degree in sociology and never did anything with it.
What is sociology?
Fuck knows, mate. Not a clue.
It's the thing that most McDonald's employees have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I know zoology is a bit of a wishy-washy nonsense, but sociology baffles me.
Well, no, I think zoology is not a wishy-washy nonsense. It's just it's a very niche. It's a very niche career. So the likelihood of being able to go to do much with a zoology degree, I think, is slightly more limited than I don't know. Fuck knows. A degree in business, you know. If you got
so you okay to do the last stint?
To any office job without a problem.
How many laps you got?
Still a few, yeah.
Really? Decided to wait there, did you, mate?
As long as people are pumping out carbon dioxide, I'll be in with a job.
Oh, I've got a message from Scottish and Southern Electric.
Is your power out by any chance?
It says that they're aware that my power will be out. What the fuck?
Yeah, they turned it the fuck off.
This is a message. They're aiming for 3 o'clock in the morning, apparently. How?
At least they're realistic.
Yeah, at least they've got engineers on the way. At least this time I haven't had to phone them. The last time we had a power cut, I had to phone them and said, "Oh well, there isn't a fault on the line." I said, "Well, I've got no fucking electricity." And then lo and behold, 20 minutes later, I get the generic message. Like,
is that the sort of stuff you're going to be doing, Martin, or is it different?
No, I mean what I do is at the moment nothing to do with like the general like supply of electricity to the national grid. Mine's more building the panels that distribute the power within like servers, like server rooms for like Microsoft or Google.
Okay.
I do learn about the national grid and stuff. I remember watching a video of obviously we take electricity from many other countries, not just our own, like Sweden, Norway, and I think we buy some from France as well. And I remember watching a really old, I remember watching a video of people working in the national grid preparing for when it was like the end of like Coronation Street or Emmerdale, when everyone goes to their kettles and turns the kettle on.
Yeah.
There's that much demand there going. They have to prepare. They have to, buy. Buy extra like electricity from other countries to make sure they've got the right amount there ready to go.
World Cup final.
Yeah, half-time of the World Cup final, yeah. I was about to say that.
Don't remind me of, like, electricity.
Just don't remind me of it. Fucking hell. It's like a distant memory already. It's been, what, half an hour? Not even that, probably 15 minutes.
Very dangerous.
The whole thing with Germany is that we, for some reason, decided that we don't want to have, like, atomic energy anymore.
Okay.
So we buy our electricity from France. Guess where they get it from?
Russia.
I'd probably go for the UK. Because we sell electricity to France and then buy it back from them. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, we do the same. They've got their nuclear power plants where they get their energy from.
Yeah.
And guess where they build all of them? The German border.
Bruh. In South Africa, they sell their electricity to local countries, but then have to do load shedding because they don't have enough for themselves.
Wow. That sucks. I think up until a couple of years ago, off the shore, off the coast of Walney, which is literally a mile and a half from me, was the world's biggest offshore wind farm.
Very nice.
I go to Walney Beach and I look from each side of the coast that I can see to the other is just wind turbine after wind turbine after wind turbine.
I do like a bit of renewable energy.
They are quite far away, mind. They're a couple miles away at least. It's not like they're right on my doorstep.
I did see something on Twitter, so probably not a good source. But apparently, building an electric
reliable as
car
anything.
uses the same amount of emissions as driving a diesel for
Tim,
ages.
I'm the one that said that. I'm the one that said that.
Yes.
Your teammate.
Oh, absolutely. It's a dirty, dirty process making lithium batteries. Because it's slave trade, it's like mined in the Congo, and it's shipped from fucking pillar to post.
Yeah, from wherever. But yeah, I heard something before that basically there isn't enough lithium in this planet for everybody to drive an electric car.
Yeah, we're running out.
Already.
Yeah, it's basically well, what we'll do, because we're might run out of fossil fuels, and fossil fuels are bad. We're going to run out of something else first, and the hell it's going to cause will probably be 10 times worse.
They reckon there's lots of lithium on the moon though.
Oh,
what does fucking do?
From what I've read, is that lithium isn't the biggest problem. We are going to run out of like copper and another thing I can't remember.
Nickel.
Yeah.
Zinc?
Yeah, one of those. But like
probably both.
We are going to run out of something else before we run out of lithium.
Hope.
And, like.
Hope. Fuck it out.
Yeah.
Right, let's all go slit a wrist out. How about end of it?
I haven't had my medication today. Seriously, I actually haven't.
Well, you've got nothing else to do. How about you go take some?
Well...
Can't find it, can't see.
Can't see. No, I know where it is, and to be honest, I've just been downstairs. I don't even know why the fuck I've come back up to my rig, to be honest. I could sit on the sofa downstairs now. Yeah, I've just been down there to get 2 minutes of flapjack, so I'm not going back again.
I was just about to open a packet of beef hula hoops. The giant ones.
Yeah, I saw them running out.
Oh, the giant ones, that's not fair.
Yeah, got a pack here. They cost me £1.25. And I was going to enjoy watching the last hour of the race, but...
Andy, were you driving when you went to the park?
Yep.
Oh.
That's why we're in P40, sir.
I didn't want to
why
ask
I'm
if
2
it's
laps
fast
down,
or not,
yeah.
because it seemed a bit rude, yeah.
Yes, it was most unfortunate.
To be fair, I am actually pushing really quite hard.
Yeah, you're making up time on the car ahead.
Yeah,
How far are you?
I don't want to know. Really? But yeah,
Okay,
tell
don't
me,
tell
do
me
it.
then.
I've got no idea what I'm going to find out, but I can tell you you're catching him hand over fist by a second lap. Let me take my stopwatch and look that shit up.
You got an actual stopwatch, or you like a digital?
Digital. I just use my phone. And now we have to wait.
Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Use that.
LMD, it spun out.
what I'm going to do when I catch up with them, because I'm still a lap down on them.
Happy Sunday.
Put them in the wall.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I say, sir, do you mind just parking there for a lap?
Yeah, you should park here, sir.
You do have my permission to park it. There's no fucking point.
Are we actually a lap down?
I want to get a 157.
On my way.
Yes, but are we a lap down on the car ahead?
Gonna have to wait. Yeah.
I take that as a maybe.
Going a lap down for me. Don't know where the lead was at the moment.
He's near me, I'm pretty sure.
If the
The
lead is in
leader
between us,
behind.
then
No. The leader's behind you. The overall leader is coming over the line now.
well, I am a lap down. I'm in then.
Oops.
Well, that's bad.
Don't worry, I'm still yet to get in the car. Anything can happen.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you getting back in the car.
Oh, well, in that case, carry on.
ESA's
Push, push,
about-
push. Hammer time, hammer time.
ESA's about.
Come on, Scottish and Southern Electric. Get me back in the car for the last hour.
Why didn't you email iRace to see if they put the race on hold till 3 AM? About.
Yeah, it'd take them
Inside.
until Tuesday to respond.
Yeah.
That was
Outside.
never going to work.
Go there. What's
Dear
it
Iris,
doing?
please can I have my 50i rating back? I had a power cut.
I think he really wanted that scent to work.
Imagine what's going to happen if they said yes.
Yeah, that would be.
That'd be nice.
I'd go to bed.
When you could come up a message saying, sorry, race suspended till 3 AM, I think most people go, yeah, fuck you, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, because then I win.
My
Depends
man's
how many laps down you were.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Well, we're only one or two laps down now, so if if the race is suspended now until 3 o'clock, then I've still got like 40 laps to go.
Okay. Inside. What a tool.
I was about to say that you should take some care regarding the off tracks, but
Yeah,
to be honest,
I know, I don't care.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, try and do a legal 57, Phil.
Actually, my optional's gone down to
57 is a 57.
My optional's gone down to 56. Just, can you guess how fast I'm trying to go? My optimal is actually the. If I was to do my optimal, it would be the fastest lap of the race.
You need to
As
get
Jim
this
would say, quality laps to the end. Has Jim started hurling abuse at you yet?
No.
Jim's depressed.
Where did you go, mate?
I've got to say I'm getting quite good at baking.
Cool. What are you making?
I'm not really. I've made oatmeal and raisin cookies. They were a bit of a tasty disaster, shall we say?
What you want to do is put a special ingredient in there.
I did.
What's the special ingredient?
That's a secret. I can't possibly tell you that. But yeah, so I made tomato and raisin cookies. They were alright, but basically they need, when they came out, I should have taken them out when they were still soft, because they got a bit harder as they cooled.
Yeah.
But I sort of looked at them and went, no, I'm going to leave them in for another 5 minutes. So then when they cooled, they were actually quite crisp. But then I also made some mixed fruit and cinnamon flapjacks.
They sound good.
Which I actually then made a second batch of. Because I enjoyed them so much. But yeah, just raisins, sultanas, mixed chopped peel.
I reckon Martin's still a better baker.
Not done it in a little while. Actually, I made a coffee and walnut cake the other week.
I was thinking about advancing to a coffee cake, but I was going to wait until I got back.
That's a very long-term plan for a coffee cake.
No, it's more of a long-term plan to continue my baking escapades.
I like that. Yeah.
Really, the reason for the oatmeal and raisin flapjacks, cookies and flapjacks is because Claire left 2 kilos of porridge oats. So...
When God gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Exactly. When God gives you porridge oats, you make anything other than fucking porridge.
Porridge is
Yeah, it's simple. It's like 4 ingredients and away you go. There's the flapjack. And it's cheaper than going and buying one.
Oh, that's true. I can't believe that guy actually waited all the way through that complex there.
Yeah.
I think it's because last time he tried to overtake me, I shut the door on him big time.
Yeah.
Way!
Got power back.
Just kind of a pling.
Illuminations.
Ooh.
Clicky whirring noises. Flashy RGB lighting.
Angry computer noises.
Yeah. Multiple error message beeps on startup. No monitor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
The monitor's just gone.
No, I don't know what it is. My computer sometimes does it. Alright. Keyboard's decided to fuck off now. Come on.
Got 11 laps of fuel.
Okay.
Big Martino only has 3.
It's a faster class car behind.
Phil,
Yeah.
are you really good at reverse parking and that?
Define really good.
As in, when you're working, if you got put stuff in tight spaces.
Yeah. I'm okay at reverse actually.
Right side. Clear right.
Can't do trailers though. Something I've never grasped.
Never tried.
I do pretty good on Euro Truck Simulator, but I doubt it translates.
For me, it's the other way around. Give me a trailer and I back that thing into every possible spot. But without one, yeah, no.
That's so strange.
Inside. Okay.
Oh, a bit hot into there.
Right on the side.
Clear.
So, you're ahead.
Guy's a mong.
That's the third time someone's done that exact same thing.
Like, why go to the outside if that's my natural racing line?
As he's a prick. I'm back in the really real world.
When you say really, really well, do you mean the sim one or the real one?
That's the one. The really real sim world.
The fun one.
Yeah, rather than sat in the dark.
No need to apologise, Kurt.
Right side.
I literally sat there in the pitch black just chatting to you guys.
Is that why you were getting out your candles? I thought you were just having like a nice relaxing time or something.
No, I said I had a power cut. Literally had no electricity.
Oh,
I was
I
driving. No, I just lit candle. Mid corner, I just turned my PC off and decided I wanted to light candles.
You know when we said about scented candle, Andy's going new age and going scented candles? We were taking the piss big time.
Christ! You know what beats Maggots and Beckett's? Ambience.
Again?
I was so confused.
It's one of those moments where I doubt how the fuck Alec Boy got into university.
The locker, I could have got 4 Ds and got in.
Well, I've actually gone quite light-headed there.
Breathe, damn it.
To be fair, if you get... No. I can't.
Oh, no, I've only got 2.
Right, I'm in this lap, Issa.
In. 1 minute, let me sort out my chair. Yeah, my chair.
So, let me get this right. Oh, it's not dark. That's a shame. So, Issa's in for the final stint, and it's going to be getting dark. But...
Not properly.
Let's see.
No, it won't be.
It was dark and it wasn't good. Left side.
Yeah. I prefer him going that side than going into there than go around the other side.
Oh, annoyingly,
having a big plate of
I'm ahead of
food, 'cause now I'm gonna
P3
be
now.
awake for ages.
But they have just come out the pits.
He wanted it in.
Andy, are you back in the race?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to head off for like 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Issa, I don't know if you want
You're suggesting I actually
fresh
have to
tyres
walk as well.
No, I've got tyres and fuel on, yeah.
Good.
There's nothing behind for a little while. You'll be alright.
Do you want to get back in the car? That's the question.
How much fuel you got left?
8 laps?
Have you done your 57 yet? We'll get on with it, and then I'll do the last bit.
Okay,
I'm fucking it up.
I'm having to be a little bit careful.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now we've got drive-through. All right. Well, you might as well just get that.
Oh, I'll get that. Yeah.
There's no point being careful anymore. Bollocks, do it.
I was going to do that. Can I do?
What is the gap ahead?
Don't know.
It says 33, but I don't believe it.
I think I'm a lap down.
Lap and 33.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
Lisa.
really sorry
Thank you,
about the
Mike.
power cut thing, but there obviously wasn't really anything I could do.
That's one thing we cannot blame you for.
I can try.
I don't think we need the full tank. I can't be asked.
That's not an even. Oh, I should have
Yeah,
put my
full tank,
router.
it's
I
fine.
haven't done that for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I've just reset my router as well.
I work faster, you slow people. Red Bull do this in 2.3 seconds.
It's not like my
There goes
CPU fan
the-
overheated when I knew that it was a possibility or anything like that. It's literally just well, fuck you. It's like, do you know what that was? This is your last race before you go away. It's going badly, or it hasn't been. Shut up. I don't own the track. I can't just buy the Nordschleife and then rock up and go, haha, yeah, I've done no practice at all.
If there's one track you cannot do that, it's
57.
Ow.
There's a very handsome man behind me.
Right, so you're happy now?
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm allowed in the car?
Let me get the off track and I'll let you in the car.
Yeah, well,
I'm
use
3
the
tanks up this lap, so.
fuel. Use up your fuel, it's fun.
I'm 3 tanks up now, so give us
How many laps do you say you've got?
7. 6.
Okay, maybe not all of them.
Oh, I can't see anything. Bloody hell, this sunset.
I'll be honest with you, I'm very tired.
If you want to go to bed, you want to go to bed.
No, I'm very tired. I was up, the
Harry,
dog had
too
me up
much.
again at 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, and you're fed up. You're allowed to be fed up, mate.
Oh, we said we're on the same lap.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Under
Please,
pressure.
can you pit now?
We do need to bid. So we've got.
Well, if you overtake me and show me how to actually drive around this track,
Okay, fair
we need
enough.
to talk.
I've just got a penalty. So. Andy, do you, if I pit in now and you get in, do we serve the drive-through?
I do not know. They might hold us at the pit stop instead. So should we give it a go?
Should we give it a go? Yeah.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I was just about to have a cigarette.
Oh, well, we should give up anyway.
Yeah, I shouldn't smoke in the house either, but fuck it, I'm the only one that lives there.
Hopefully no one saw that.
Oh no, I saw that.
Oh,
I haven't
oh
even
well.
got gloves on or anything. I'm really not prepared.
Right. I am gonna love you and leave you all.
Alright, I don't
Love
know
you
if the pit
too.
stops. Auto fuel is on. Tyres are not set to be changed, but they will be changed.
Issa, bring it on home. Doesn't matter what position
Will do,
we're
sir. For you.
Right.
in. Well held.
I'm out of the car. You're in the car. I need a pee. I'll be back in the boat.
I've got no game audio.
Oh.
Best of luck, chaps.
Oh
You
shit.
too, sir. Best
Right,
of luck in your
right then.
sleeping.
I need it.
Right.
Toodaloo. See you later.
Why have I got no sound? Ah, there we go, it's sorted.
Okay.
Am I allowed out of this pit box yet? No.
Come on, mate. Overtake if you're going to overtake. What is wrong with you?
It's still showing the black flag.
It's a drive-through.
I thought it would give you like an extra holding penalty instead.
Yeah, I thought
We're
it
not.
might have done, but no.
clear behind. 5 seconds.
Andy, I'm fully expecting you to catch up with me because you are that pace.
I don't think so.
Even if you can't hear anything.
You're not on the same lap as us, are you?
Yeah, but I'm 4 seconds off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a long straight.
Faster class car approaching.
I'll do it next lap. Because I forgot. Oh, come on! You've got the fucking downforce.
Okay, so penalties don't go when you're pit stop line.
No.
This is only about 10 seconds.
Oh god, I've got one incident to the next drive through.
Oh no. Be careful.
We'll try.
Believe it or not, I was actually looking forward to this race.
Are you not anymore?
It kind of lost its edge when there was only 16s.
Oh. I suppose Silverstone's not a track that comes up very often either.
It comes up quite a lot, but it's Nürburgring Endurance Championship weekend, isn't it? Everybody was doing that. I think there was 7 sets of it anyway. Finish now.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Did you just forget to come into the pits?
About to say.
I did, didn't I?
That's not good news.
Let's hope this is. I can still do it on this one then. You're supposed to remind me.
Have you not got the big black flag in the middle of your screen?
No, it's top left.
Okay. Shit.
And I didn't turn Jim back on.
No. Easily overlooked.
We're still showing a black flag against us. So I presume as we go over.
Yeah, I
the
haven't been disqualified.
If you're disqualified, it just takes you off track, so you should be fine.
Yeah, we know that. That was last week.
Yeah, but is this going to be classed as lap? Oh no, you only lap 2 actually, so you've got 3 laps to serve it. So you should be fine this lap.
Box, 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 box.
Okay.
Don't get speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your speed?
And don't stop in your pit box, please. Just go straight through.
Don't hit the ball. Jesus, how close is that?
I got flashbacks. Wonderful. You are 11 seconds clear of the car behind. Black flag is cleared. 10 seconds behind. Fine.
That was a close shave. Oh, I've got P4 right behind me. I'm gonna lose that. Oh well.
Right, 45 minutes to hunt Easter down.
It's on, baby. What's the gap?
Don't know.
4 weeks.
Oh shit.
About 7 business days.
Yeah.
That's the amount of time I lose at each apex. Don't worry.
How big is the gap?
Easter's just coming up to the pit entry. Why are you going so slow? Did you get a slow
Me?
down? No, Easter. Did you get a slow down?
You're on replay. I did get a slowdown, but it was a couple laps ago.
Oh, I'm live. It's just your little dot on my map was moving quite slowly, coming out of Stowe.
Where's
Take
Stowe?
that crap. Come on.
Is that the Hamilton corner?
No.
Fuck me. Sorry,
No.
that was a bit rude of me to say. I shouldn't have said that.
When you come out of Maggots and Beckets to that goes on to Hamilton
Yeah.
on the straight.
Why is P5 on my relative?
They had an incident. Yeah, we had an
In
incident.
the pits?
I'll just go and take a look.
But
I
now
did
I'm
have
hunting
a,
down east of the P4. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be a lot closer soon.
Right side. Clear right.
These bastard LM things. Keep getting in my way. No,
One on
don't
the
go
left.
that side.
Yeah, he's holding back.
That wasn't my plan. My plan was to go back over that way. That's
Prototype
fine. That's
bullshit
worked
things.
out alright. Gave me the inside here, I suppose. Get off of there. Get off of there.
He's going up the inside, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I think the car, the 5th place car just missed its pit stop and had to do a lap on like not enough fuel.
Oh,
because they've not hit anything big time.
No, I saw them in the gravel 2 laps ago.
Okay, 2 laps ago could be,
It was,
but
yeah, it was in lap 31.
Did we actually get past them?
Yeah.
they're out of the pits now.
East
I'm
is
in the
serving
pits doing the drive.
East is serving the drive through.
Yeah. So you're about a lap ahead of them now, right? So you should be fine, Isa, if you just bring it home.
We're going to get home at what pace? Any pace.
Fast as you
If
can
you-
manage without crashing.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're 4 seconds a lap slower, it's not going to be enough for them to catch you.
Okay, phew.
But remember, it's 1:30 AM, my math isn't, like, perfect anymore.
It's quite early in the morning for maths.
I haven't even done the maths.
I think before I go to bed, I'm gonna do something. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Then I'm gonna wake up about 9 o'clock. And then I'm gonna go to the library. So I can pretend to do some work for an hour. Then I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna do some cycling. Then we'll do the Nürburgring. Exciting. Oh, I set a new personal best. Well, not personal best, best of a session. Nothing to write home about, but...
I mean, well done.
you don't need to pretend.
Yeah, I've not actually looked at like... okay. I'll just shut up.
No.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
That was close.
Fine.
Okay.
Of course.
Arseholes.
Did you have a massive toe when you disconnected?
It was about 2 minutes before the game decided to give us a minute 40 toe.
Oh, I joke ya.
So, yeah. But it's about 3 minutes in total, I think.
That lap was at 158.52.
Okay, Isa, the car behind you is just coming out of Meckets and Beckett's now, so he's basically a lap behind.
Okay.
Aren't we the car behind Isa?
Yeah, we are, but I thought the important
Don't
part...
be a fucking asshole.
What a bellend.
Okay, I've got to correct myself, Isa. We are coming out of...
Field.
Out of where?
Just going past the old pit straight.
Okay.
Where's Easter?
Final corner. Is this the final corner?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Any corner could be the final corner with me behind the wheel.
True, to be fair, yeah.
Fuck.
I just got a sorry from Spencer, which I presume was that twat ahead of you.
Oops. Shut up, Jim, I don't care.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, never mind, sorry. Every time I go through what I think is called stow, I know I can take so much more speed through, I'm just too scared.
Which one are you thinking? You cop. Lewis Hamilton's corner. Cop.
Yes, Lewis Hamilton's corner.
Yeah, that's cop. Stow's the
Cop,
next.
okay.
Stow's the next one you're coming up to.
Okay, understood.
I haven't memorised things. I'm just looking at a track map.
I've seen the track map that's open when you load into a session, but that's it.
Yeah, Yeah, I've got the race labs tracking that up.
Car behind's a faster class.
I think my tyres are starting to go already.
Heads up, there's a car.
My racing just turned night time on.
Yeah, I noticed that. Everything just looks a bit shit now.
Yep.
1 and 3 are good. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Little bollocks.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Is this behind me? P4?
Did you just
Or
beat my
P1?
fastest
Oh.
lap?
Huh?
Git. You beat my fastest lap, you git.
Sorry.
That's all right, I don't mind.
The car behind you is the class leader, Isa.
Very nice, I'll make sure to crash him.
Just to clear it up, the Ford GT is leading.
Ooh.
Oops, that's not the line. Hopefully you didn't see that. Oh my, that's a beautiful car.
Yeah. You've got an LMDH behind Isa, and
Yep.
after the next car is the second place GTE.
Okay.
Whoa, shit! That went wrong.
That went monumentally wrong.
Can you send some apologies, please?
Yes, I am gonna have to do. This may take me a while.
Blue flag.
Did we murder someone?
Two people.
Might have done.
Oh, P1 and 2 on the same lap, do you know?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly killed P3.
Fuck.
No, we have P14.
Fuck me.
And with P3.
Felix, if you are able to, do you mind sending
I'm on my way.
that fella ahead of me an apology?
Yes. That was, well, yeah.
Although in my defense, that's how I normally take that corner. But you don't rear end people. Fuck me.
Busy in the admin department.
Oh, God.
It all got
Blame
very
that on you,
squirrely.
Andy.
Well, I tried to stay tight. Fuck's sake. Gonna get another drive through now. I'm gonna lose a fuckload of safety.
I just went, OMG, Andy is so sorry to both of the drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to look back at the replay and think, oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. He was trying to get
Well, I
out of our
tried
way.
to stay tight on the grass to give them on the inside, and then I
Yeah.
dipped the wheel on the grass, and then I was just like, oh shit, I'm a passenger here.
It could do fuck all about it.
I was just wrestling the whole damn thing, and then it just went.
It was entertaining. Might possibly be a short at some point.
You're only 30 seconds behind now. How long's left of a race?
30 seconds.
Right, you
Shit,
got,
it would have been a lot less if I hadn't just lost 15.
You got one of the teams come back and said no worries. I've no idea who team number 6. Crazy trolley.
Yeah. Isa, I just DM'd the teammate of the guy who was driving.
Right, P3
Thank you.
said no worries.
That's right then.
P16 hasn't replied yet, but they both got meatballs.
Well, P16 don't matter, so
Yeah.
as P3 said no worries, then fine.
Oh, P3 overall, yeah. So, yeah. I'm not sure where he was in class though.
Yeah. Thank you, Gerardo.
Oh, that's right. He was like,
Oh my god, how am I so bad at this? I've almost done another drive-through.
yeah, he was 11th in class to P.
Isa, I've got voice chat turned off. Did he like?
I've got voice chat turned off as well, sorry, I don't know if anything was said.
I've
Okay,
got voice
because
chat turned on and nothing was said at all.
okay, because you've said something towards Gerardo,
Did I?
the guy you murdered. You
I haven't
mentioned.
typed anything. Oh, I
You-
mentioned him. Oh yeah, he sent me a message saying, thanks for apologising.
Okay.
Which is thanks to you, thank you, Felix.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
We're still not last, by the way.
Hooray!
You've got 30 minutes to get 0 off tracks. So,
Okay. See you in the pits in a lap.
yeah.
I'm on the exact same, so it cancels out.
Okay, Isa. The next car behind you now is the Ford GT.
I've just murdered him and then he's going to come up again, that's awkward.
Yeah.
I would pull over and give plenty of room.
Yeah, I will do. When I
But
flash him, but as an
Put
apologetic
two wheels on the
flash, you know?
grass.
Yeah, just don't put. Just don't go on the grass. This has been
Just-
a comedy of errors, really, hasn't it?
Take him out again.
Oh,
India?
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, I've got a drive-through.
oh, never mind.
I do wonder if I'm going to lose my A ranking.
What are you on at the moment?
I think it's A 3 point something.
Oh, I can tell you. 4.5. You're on.
Ah.
Rubbish. Why am I going so slowly?
The car ahead's pitting now.
Might be something to do with your damage.
Damage?
Little incident about hitting 2 cars.
Oh yeah. Car feels alright.
I mean, to be fair, it looks alright. It's only a slight little cremorch on the right hand front. Apart from that, it looks fine.
Isa, you're all clear.
Thank you. At least that makes it less awkward with that guy passing me, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when you overtake someone on a street and then they pull up next to you at the traffic lights.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like an unnecessary overtake.
I love it when they somebody's so desperate to get past you, and then 5 miles later you're the car behind them
I'm
In
that guy.
in a traffic jam, and it's like, yeah, wanker, what's that getting you?
Yeah, when
in
I'm in a
one
bad
place.
mood, I'm that guy.
Yeah.
What I do is a little bit silly is on the motorways I'll do sort of just a little bit over the speed limit on my reading thing, so it's safe. And then I'll go onto the exit lane about 3 miles early, Then everyone I've overtaken just comes sailing back past me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also a bit of a waste of time, but oh well.
Better doing that though than having to cut
East
people
is
out.
on my relative.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come get me, boy.
Okay, Phil.
If you can.
Car bearing down on you. He's the class
What's your lap times looking?
Piece of shit. Car's damaged.
Oh well. Well, I'm doing 203s in a perfectly good car, so.
Well, the good news is, Andy, Thierry behind is not actually gaining that much.
Good.
Yeah, flash me all you want, you bugger.
They call Bellends Easter, not buggers.
Mm.
Call them whatever you want as long as it's not nice.
I'd say you can call them whatever you want as long as you're not on stream.
Okay.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, Bellends is like arsehole you can do.
Kevin Bellens.
Kevin Bellends, yeah.
Having a bigger TV makes such a big difference with your field of view. You can much better for racing side by side. I can only imagine how much better triples would be.
Triples are fantastic. The only thing I would say better than triples would be a very decent set of VR headset. When I say a very decent, the one Andy's got are okay, but you can go for some like 8K ultra widescreen ones.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely mental.
Like, they're like $6 grand.
And you need a beast of a PC to run them at full settings.
But yeah, triples is like next best to them.
Okay. But it's like the best sort of sensible thing.
Yeah. Even like triple 1080p monitors are going to be better than one single huge monitor.
Yep. Not enough track, you cunt.
Ooh. Now that's the sort of language that you don't want to be doing.
Sorry, Dave.
I don't care. I don't know who is watching, but somebody might have been offended. One person watching at the moment.
Hi, Dave.
Say hello. Probably Martin actually. Dave's down there watching a film.
Fake fan. Every single time I feel like I'm on a good lap and I get to Maggots and Beckett's and lose a second.
If you can make it 2
Oh, well.
seconds, it'd be even better. 3 even better.
You reckon?
Yeah. If you lose like 27 laps, 27 seconds over this next lap.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Now,
See what happens.
how many laps have I got left?
11?
And the gap's 27. Okay.
So 22 minutes left.
And I've got 1 incident point.
You got one. So, Issa, when Andy comes to overtake you, what
And
you
we're
have to
wearing
do,
sunglasses.
what you have to do is just nudge him sideways
Know
a little bit.
exactly what I have to do, yeah. Just enough for a 4x.
Yeah.
Darren, since you're lapped up,
As long as he doesn't
what's your
report me
opinion
for
on
it.
going over the line side by side?
I would have got it long before I catch you.
You know, I said earlier the car didn't look too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Both rear quarters are stoked in.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I didn't notice before until I sort of saw the suboptimal racing YouTube thing. Curved up at both ends. It should be straight.
Conveniently, that was quite a nice through Maggots and Beckett's. Wow. Oh, you bugger.
I'm still here, by the way.
Yeah, you hadn't said goodbye, so I presumed you were still there.
Yeah, I'm just really tired.
Right, if you want to shoot off,
So
you
am I.
can, yeah, so am I actually.
20 minutes to go, so I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm gonna see if I can catch Issa.
Yeah, I'm just watching Issa go around.
Are you a fan of smoke, Felix?
No.
Okay. I was gonna show you some, but never mind.
Well, I'm just going to disappear a minute, max.
Alright.
Okay, Phil, come on, stay focused.
I really hope the car behind Andy will get on soon.
To go, 20 minutes.
No? Okay.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear what you said, Felix.
Yeah, I said that I hope that the car behind you will get on soon.
Ah.
Yeah, it's my German humor. It's 2 AM. Ooh.
Is it true in Germany it's illegal to dance during Easter or something? Or is that a joke?
It is. It's illegal.
Oh.
At least in most states. I think in Berlin and somewhere else you're allowed to. But anywhere else you're not allowed to dance in public places and stuff. From I think Friday morning to
Fuck!
Sunday or Saturday. Not that I care about it, but like.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Activate limiter, box in 490 meters. Black flag, will need to pit to serve the penalty.
I would like to put down a sub 2 minute time at some point.
50 meters.
I got back just in time to see that then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, you just did ESO, so.
I got an off track, doesn't count.
Oh, I saw blue.
Inside.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, 10 off tracks. 17 minutes. 34 seconds.
And a lap.
too much now.
Just to make that clear, I'm watching ESA, okay? So if I call anything out,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
ESA.
Yeah, it's fine.
We've been doing that since Martin left.
Yeah.
That is very much
No problem.
appreciated.
Makes sense, really. We are all one big team after all.
Andy, could you catch back up to ESA again so I can use the relative to
Oh, you idiot.
look
Sorry.
good?
Have you not got the race labs relative up?
No, but I could just put that up.
I think if you put that up, it might not work because you're part of this team, but sometimes it centers on the car you're watching.
Yeah, it does not.
Okay then. Can you not scroll up on your relative?
Faster cars approaching.
I can't scroll up, like,
On your iRacing relative, do you not do the up and down buttons to move
Right.
your relative about?
You have to map the button first.
I've just learned something new. Because I didn't know I could do that.
Ah.
I always try to use the mouse wheel, and that doesn't work. Now I
Oh.
know how to. Okay, I just learned something.
Okay, that's good.
Left side. Clear left.
Still not perfect because it only shows ETH's relative time compared to us. But better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could turn it onto interval.
Yeah.
And if you want to get, I've just learned something. If you want to get back home quickly, back to your
That's 15 minutes.
driver team quickly, you just go left or right. And it's centered.
Ah. I've got a replay button mapped which takes you automatically back to your car, which is really useful.
Yeah, I've got my keyboard up and down arrows. You're my direction arrows too. Down is back to my car. Left is the next car. Sorry, right is the next car. Left is the previous car.
Ah. Thank you, Pascal, for dealing with me there.
There's a faster class car behind.
Hopefully Martin will forgive me at some point for his iRacing. Oh well.
To be fair, I don't think it could have been much better.
We would have had to finish in the top 3 to gain iRating.
Yeah, and
With
I
a field,
think that
with a field of 6 was always going to be difficult.
Arsehole.
That's right though, Andy. He flashed you to let you know he was going to do it. That makes it all better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
At least you knew he was going to fuck you over. I think that's the one. That's the car that did it with Felix earlier as well.
what?
Yeah, when you had to turn out of the corner, going through cops.
Yeah.
Because them two
Yes.
LMPs were coming through. Yeah, I think the one that basically done it to Andy as well.
I've got 2 more incident points for the next drive-through.
Already?
Yeah, don't ask.
Clear right.
Okay.
Blue flag.
12 minutes left.
This is going to be even worse than the Daytona in terms of incidents per lap.
To be fair, I think we're all going to lose safety rating on this one. With the exception of Felix.
Too good, Felix.
Yeah, get good.
I think you got like 4 throughout your double. I can actually check on that actually.
Back check yourself.
5. You got 5 in your 55 laps.
Good going.
Sorry, 60 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to be gaining shitloads of I rating. Not I rating, safety rating.
What's the gap between me and Andy? Is it similar?
20.
20. Oops. Okay. That's alright. We've got 10 minutes left. That's 5-6 laps. Okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Get out the fucking way! Jesus!
And we have like a horn on the LMDH that makes that sound.
Alright, just to be warned though, the next LMP2 come past you is a 1.1k driver.
Oh, flashing me, that cunt.
Sorry.
I didn't think I'd have to lift through turn 1 to an LMP2.
Yeah.
Could I
like when
technique?
It's like
Go
when
on.
you... Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, go on.
I was saying, it's like when you're driving an LMP2 and you have to... You actually overtake LMDH around the outside of... I did it around the outside of the bit around the end of Watkins Glen.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, yeah.
They were so slow, and it's like, well, they didn't get me back past until the main straight, the start-finish straight. I'm like, yeah, do you really want to be driving that? Perhaps go to something a bit easier to drive first.
Crawl around at the back of the Mazda, get an A license, and buy the LMDH.
Yeah. He gone to the pits.
Alright. Thank you. I wondered where the fuck he'd gone.
Sometimes I think people might just be stupid.
Sector 3 is
In terms of LMP drivers.
Yeah.
Like, not like just bad, but like generally just stupid.
Maybe.
I think it's because they're not experienced enough driving the quicker class. It's
Clear.
Thank you.
they want to get in there and drive the quicker class, but they don't know how to multi-class race very well. They've done their bit in the Mazdas or whatever, the Formula V or whatever, to fix Ferrari, the other BRS, stuff like that, get up to an A license and think, well, let's go and do a multi-class in the LMP2 or the LMP8.
I was the same, but in a GT3. My first endurance, as Andy can tell you, was a disaster.
Like, don't get me wrong, my first multi-class race was fucking awful.
Oh, he used to got 100 instant points on his own.
Mine wasn't that bad.
And I've murdered at least 3 people.
I think my first, I did 6 hours Suzuka with Martin in the Pork. That was back when you could get disqualified.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't get disqualified. Well, I don't think we even had a drive-through. But yeah, that was an eye-opener about multi-class racing, getting a slower car.
I've been in the nice position that I've done multi-class against AI for years before I started doing it online.
Okay.
Oh.
But my first multi-class race was...
Am I really that much quicker than a fucking LMP2? Come on, get past me, man. Places to go.
People to overtake. 5 minutes, 11 seconds.
Oh god, that's close. I don't like that. Oh!
Sorry, Felix, carry on.
Yeah, my first online multi-class race was the Jetta versus MX-5, so...
Oh, it's pretty slow stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I actually think my first endurance race with multi-class was Kyrus.
Oh, the community one.
The community one, when I started racing with
3
Martin.
hours.
3 hours, yeah, when I started racing with Martin. That was my first multi-class, that was my first endurance race, full stop. Didn't have a
It's gonna
teammate
be really
before
fucking slow, isn't he? You're in my way on the apex. What a surprise!
No, hold him up as much as you can. I don't mind.
10 seconds.
Hopefully the white flag falls there nicely.
How many instant points you got before your next drive to Risa?
I don't want to check, and I don't know.
The lap time was at 1:59.02.
I'm on 73. Oh god, that's awful.
That's like 2 then.
Come on, LMPs, be nice, be kind. Have a lot of room, have a big gap. Enjoy it.
What a lovely summer evening we've got as a backdrop to this race.
Yeah,
Spring evening
pretty.
even. I know we're technically in British summertime, but it's still classed as spring, isn't it? In April?
Yeah.
I'm just going...
Sorry.
Okay, the leader just crossed the line with 3 minutes to go, so 2 more laps.
You're gaining on Issa about 3 seconds per lap, and you're now less
To
than...
quote Kimi Räikkönen, Shut up! I know what I'm doing.
Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing. I never really understood Kimi Raikkonen. When he was with Alfa Romeo, did he just like not really give a shit?
That's because he speaks a different language.
Okay.
He said, Kimi never,
Wide.
like never ever.
Oh.
I think
He's the guy
yeah.
that probably is one of the, if not the most talented driver if it comes to pure natural talent in the last, I don't know, 20, 30 years.
Ah.
But he didn't really work that hard. What I've read is that if he would have worked as hard as Nico Rosberg in 2016 throughout his career, I mean, he would have basically won everything.
Okay.
Because you can still put Kimi in any kind of car. I mean, he just did a NASCAR race.
Yeah.
And he's kind of quick.
That Roman Grosjean's done that
I
as
think
well.
he liked fun too much.
Is that fun come in plastic bags? Or different kind of fun?
Oh.
Different kind of fun.
Oh, well, that's weird. I got 40 FPS for a minute there. Don't want that going through a corner.
Oh, by the
thank
way,
God.
he said the next LMP2 coming up, LMDH coming up behind you is a complete asshole.
Okay, I'll give him a wide
So,
berth.
yeah, just pull over, let him go by.
Oh yeah, I've seen his antics.
One more lap to go. Blue flag.
Yeah, you see them headlights behind you? Not them ones.
Which ones?
Not the ones
Right behind me.
you. Oh well, he made a good job of that, didn't he?
Don't cost me time.
He was always wanking.
No, come on!
Flashlights at him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Somebody with no situational awareness there. Or don't care about lower classes.
Get out of
Why
the
fuck
way!
was he so slow?
Completely overcooked it.
That's
Hanging on for dear life.
These headlights behind you, sir.
Yeah, who is it? He's in the cockpit. Go on.
Yeah, go on, it's Andy.
Oh.
One set of corners left. Oh! Did he forget slow down?
Epic.
Alright. Did well to catch him.
Andy, you are rapid. Bloody hell.
If it wasn't for that arsehole going wide, then blocking you off,
I'm gonna miss you guys.
you would have, yeah, would have been a hell of a lot closer.
Great race, guys.
Even without that LMDH coming through at the end,
Oh,
that
you fucking cunt!
I saw that. What the? What happened there?
He just drove onto the track into me.
Oh.
But yeah, even the LMDH coming down into the last chicane, I was more concerned about him than being able to line up for the move. my move to the left was early because I had to basically block his intention of going past.
Yeah.
Well, it added some excitement to an otherwise boring race.
Yeah.
I'm a
Good
bit
good
sad
race,
with
everyone.
my performance.
Sam,
Thank you,
come to the, go do a lap and come meet me down here.
Oh,
Gotta
Christ.
say, Felix put in a solid, reliable double
Yeah.
10.
Put in a Felix then.
Thank you.
I'm still A rank.
Oh, I'm still shaking.
Yeah, my heart's beating, Andy. Thanks for that.
Christ.
Well, at least you'd be able to go tell Martin you beat Andy on pace alone.
I'm not entirely sure it was on pace.
I did have to serve a drive-through.
Well, so he's had to serve 2. To be fair.
I think it was 3.
One thing I can tell you because the results are up. Ether's suffered some safety rating loss.
I'm sure I have as well.
Martin lost 18. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm not gonna look at
Oh my god, Ether.
I think that's the biggest loss I've ever seen.
That is a lot. When you do they when you do your
I have had a similar loss in the past myself, so don't
Good.
feel so terrible. But yeah, that's an achievement.
you know what? I haven't been below 4, a 4.0 in a long time.
I thought the driving
only 16 A rating. That's not bad.
Imagine losing safety rating.
Imagine.
The last 2 weeks have not been good to us.
They have not.
You sure you don't want to do Donington tomorrow and cap it off with this?
I think I am going to do Nürburgring and just be the slowest car possible. Oh shit! I better go to UI for stream. Check out the I rating loss for Ether, the safety rating loss for Ether.
2.05. Wow. That was terrible. It's annoying though because without my power cut, I think we could have had third.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and.
I think I was more motivated by the fact that it was Easter at the end. I think than chasing down someone else. But
I'm just gonna go quickly on my stream and
okay.
I might stream tomorrow.
What was your
endurance? Don't know though. Don't know if I can be asked. If I do, I'll be here. Bye.